Now the last thing is, where did I put that controller? Any cool new life updates? Yeah, get us up to speed, Ifrit. What are you hiding from us? Alright, we are gonna turn this off.
Oh my.
Playing Budokai. We played Budokai
Don't
like
get sassy with me.
recently-ish. Should probably turn those down, huh? Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. We're gonna do that.
You've got a daddy to find.
By the way, guys, those of you that tuned into our late night stream last night, thank you. That was so much fun playing Warriors and drinking White Claw and being thirsty. So it was great. Yeah, this is the game with Class 7, the gang of anime nerds. Yeah, we ended up I think I streamed until like 2 in the morning. By the end of it, I was fading. I was like, oh shit, I gotta go to bed. I can't believe how many people are up at that hour, though. Particularly Jam. He just like wakes up at 4 a.m. his time and is like, well, I'm good to go. Old people. um... So we're all up to speed on what happened, more or less. I think. You got the summary yesterday, right, Ifrit? Yep, here we go with the anime again. Basically, the long story short version, you were betrayed by Crow, and you did a Gundam battle with him in the end of the last game, and your Gundam wasn't strong enough, so all of your friends jumped in to protect you, and then Reed flew off in his Gundam against his will to save Reed. Crow has a gun. Eustace makes Phil horny. Their teacher is hashtag goals.
Oh my.
Oh god, those characters. Hey, Say. Oh my god. I forgot that you know these characters. Because you played Cold Steel 3. Oh, Tobal. Alright, the radio host was an antagonist, randomly. Oh, there was story time. Well, one of many. I will say, for the most part, hey, what's up, gamer? Good to see you. For the most part, everybody's aesthetic got upgraded in this game, which is nice. Oh yeah. Anime part 2, you guys. We are going in. And we're doing Nightmare Mode this time, again. I think if we could handle Nightmare Mode Cold Steel 1, we can probably handle Nightmare Mode Cold Steel Steel 2.
Turn to flames.
Nah, we won't do New Game Plus, because remember last time anyway, we didn't even take advantage of the shit. Let's just not deal with it. We're gonna do New Game. If you select Hard or Nightmare, you won't be able to choose the Weaken Enemies and Retry option after getting a game over. Oh, of course. We don't want that. We do not want that! What do you think this is? Don't they know who I am? What, the outfits? How easy was Cyber Sleuth final boss? Super easy until it was super bullshit, and then I barely won. That's pretty much what happened. Baby gamer. Oh, loading clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus in this one. Oh, of course, we would love that. Ooh, look at that. Back from March. Our Nightmare save data. Based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received. Sepith times 100, attack 1, and Zerum powder. Okay. That's really not that much. They must have thought I did a shit job or something.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and
it was
anger
300
at
hours
all
because it was
witnesses.
2 full playthroughs.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I
Shut
felt
up.
no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
How's audio, by the way, guys?
But I'm confident
I'm always
Class
nervous,
7 is the
streaming
finest
PS3 and
Arabonia
Switch.
has to offer. I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best
Oh,
time!
remember when you jumped on me?
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
You guys.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me.
Remember that great school festival concert? Wasn't that just great?
From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country.
Hugh Crow.
The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant
Wait, Milliam
light.
has a different VA? I
And
didn't
somewhere,
notice.
A part of me thought that radiance would continue
But I
shining.
was
for ages
distracted
to
by
come.
the storytime commands.
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our
Well,
light in
Quinn,
an instant.
Maybe.
Well played.
Hold on.
Impressed.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything
Oh yeah, the
else
Chancellor
or
guy got
treasure.
shot. Ifrit.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting!
And the radio chick was like a
Rend my
sorceress.
silent veil
Misty
and
from
reveal
the
unto
talk
all
show?
The beautiful world.
Everything was reduced to ash.
Yeah, Misty was an antagonist.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The crow armbrest you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Ah, yes.
Back
Yep,
then,
she's the
I
singer
still
too.
didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them.
I know, where does she
didn't
get the time?
understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of
Yeah, he's remembering
powerlessness
his love for
and bottle up
Eustace.
the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was conveniently not on the team. Green.
Where am I? How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then...
I think the game just remembered that his name was Reen.
Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
Do you guys remember who escaped with Reen inside the Gundam? Spoilers, it wasn't Eustace. It was the fucking cat. No, not Milliam.
So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold,
Steve.
cruel reality.
Oh, I mean cruel reality.
And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste.
Yeah, so this cat popped in and out of the game like numerous times. And towards the end of the game, Emma started like communicating with it. Hey, Pop. Oh man, how far did you get in Cold Steel 1? That game's long. Cold Steel 2, the story picks up a bit. Not anywhere close. So this will probably just seem like a bunch of random events.
His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
I remember this opening part being kind of hard when it's just Reen. Yeah, you do.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait.
Oh yes, that time I was inside the Gundam.
What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Yeah, it's literally run on the same engine. Hey, Fiora. It's basically the Lost Age, except no Game Boy Advance. They probably just figured the game would be too long if they combined it with one.
You're a chosen one.
She's still got the cat face.
Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valiant.
Shine forever in the light of the stars.
Wait. I remember.
By the way, how's it going, Pop?
Called him.
And Fiora, I hope the rest of your stream went well. Wow, they are literally just recapping.
You got it. You've known that
everything
name
that
for a
happened
while
in the
by
end of
now.
the last game. You could literally start this game right now and not be confused, different.
But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too.
Well, we don't know how long he's been asleep.
That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Oh, I remember losing.
Turn to flames!
Why? Why did it come to this?
Hey, there was a cutscene from the school festival, remember? With all the singing?
Why did everyone...
It's okay, Ifrit. You can always just go look it up on YouTube. If you're afraid you missed out.
Crow.
Or the awkward scene where Reen's sister, who like is totally in love with him, was like, "So, who are you gonna dance with?" And Reen literally just looks at her and says, "What? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to you because I was thinking about my male friend." Literally comedy gold. Yeah, the sister thing is definitely the worst. And we're gonna have to put up with her, well, you'll see. Oh shit! We need to write a new data log. Close enough. I feel like we should just make the flat data log command a summary of FF13 and then just apply it to every game.
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up! You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
For the festival! You forgot about his horny sister.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
Damn it!
When's the last time I played this? Cold Steel 2? I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. Now the festival's over, Quinn. He doesn't have to worry about missing it.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Norte
Oh, thanks,
province.
I know, Kevin does a really good job, like a scarily good job with my hair. I know, I'm saying. He does this all with my beard trimmer.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance.
Yay. I bet you're excited.
I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Hey, what's up, GC Yoshi? So this is actually a second playthrough. First playthrough on stream, though, and we're playing Nightmare Mode. When I did Cold Steel 1 a couple months ago, we did Nightmare Mode on that one, too. So we're basically just, going along with that. Oh, good, there's a data log. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far. Yeah, I really liked Cold Steel 2 as well. I thought you were referring to today as Thursday, say, I'm like, Oh, so you get to start this game at level 40. What the heck? And I have nothing. Oh, wait, 7. I can't even, equip anything. Wowee.
Open for business.
Hey, we're getting raided by King. Hi, everybody. Come on in. Oh, hello, Jam. Hi, Licklit and King, of course. Come on in, guys. You guys got here right in time for some good old-fashioned PS3 anime.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
Green.
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. I better set the master quartz in my orbit too. Don't even ask me if I need a tutorial. Yeah, his hair is it's not going anywhere. He's full on quarantine haircut still. Oh, my quartz, we gotta re-level it, that's fine. Wow, rough. We have attack 1 and that's it. I wonder if I can still cheese encounters by switching characters. I guess I don't even have a character to switch to, so we can't test it. That monster looks like a tough one. But a tough foe's just what I need to get warmed up. You know, because I've been sleeping in a mountain for God knows how long. Yeah, the graphics for the most part are like exactly the same though. We've still got PS Vita realness. Yeah, so they're all in this game, and there's a bunch of other characters that join you as well, Jam. You'll see.
Let's move.
I don't even have any crafts. This is gonna be rough. SNES Ninja Turtles. Hi, Gokai. Later.
Ha! My turn.
Oh, here we go.
There. Ha! Here I go.
So wait, I actually retained all of my crafts from last game? That's amazing.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. My turn. I think this is the one that got nerfed because it was OP in Cold Steel 1. We straight up wouldn't have beaten any of the late game bosses without Arc Slash.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I mean, I feel like that's the way it should be. Otherwise, you can literally just use it over and over and the boss will never get a move. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey. Yeah, the fanfare theme is the same. Now do the monster guide. Oh great, we have a monster data log too. Perfect.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
More like Nightmare. No, Jam. This is Nightmare mode.
Slow down a minute.
Alright, let's save real quick. Just in case we get nuked, since this is Nightmare mode. So it looks like the last time I played this game was October 2017. Seems about right. That was right around when I started streaming. That was like a week before I started streaming. Yeah, we're just gonna delete the old file. I know, it's been a while, huh?
Well, only one way to find out. If I keep going this way,
Oh yeah,
I should
Jam?
be able to get out of the canyon.
Nice. I had like a little bit of a stream setup prior to that. Like I used to stream from a laptop and I would mostly just do fighting games and SMT Nocturne. But October 2017 is when my PC got rebuilt and I started taking it a little bit more seriously. So yay. That's why some people have been following me for like a very long time. Like Say, or Scythe.
Excuse me. You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
Or fail. Yeah. You followed me during Digimon World 3. That's true, Digimon World 3, what a disaster. Oh good, he still makes that noise for every ellipses.
I can't. Hey, I can't do this.
Yeah, I streamed like half a playthrough of Digimon World 3. It was a pretty awful experience.
Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
Oh good, another flashback.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others.
Wow, you beat A6?
If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
So, how the heck did he fall asleep in a mountain where there's monsters for a month and he's just A-okay and ready to spring into combat?
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Hello, church. Speak for yourself. How's it going?
Oh, sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
Oh wait, is there an actual explanation for this?
He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
There we go.
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
Nice to see a fellow Warriors fan playing Trails. Oh, nice. So you're familiar with Mr. Pangtong. I was actually streaming Warriors Orochi last night for like a free day kind of fun stream. I think I might stream it again on Sunday because I really enjoyed myself. After Dream Daddy, of course.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista. But then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait oh, for heaven's sake!
Is there a problem, Jim? Oh, nice. Dynasty Warriors 4, I think, was the first one I ever played, too. I actually went back and bought 3 sometime when I was in high school, though. You don't have any arts. Oh, yes, you do.
Sit! Sit! Bring it on!
Hey, to be fair, Ifrit, I did choose New Game, not New Game Plus. I could just be a crazy person. I mean, I am just a... Never mind.
My turn. This activates.
Wow.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Here I go.
Oh, really? So I actually own Dynasty Warriors 2, but
Yeah.
I've never played it.
Let's move. Yeah!
You know what's really annoying about those little passives that show up on the turn order? Oh, that's a good waifu, by the way. The green heart restores CP, but my CP gauge is yellow, and the yellow heart restores HP, but my HP is green. Unless if that's just me being colorblind. Pretty confusing.
Yeah! That's that.
That's
Let's keep moving.
one of Storm's favorite characters, Shark. Yeah, the art in Suikoden 2 is kinda... like that. When it's over 100, it's a green bar. Oh, okay. What's an ordnance charge station doing here? Well, whatever. This should be a good point to return it. I need to recharge. Got it. Let's restore. Wow, what a convenient place for a charging station. Just in case your phone is low on battery. I know, right? Isengard.
You could really try calming down a little.
Surprise! Cold Steel 2 is set in Lord of the Rings.
You could at least respond.
Ooh. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better.
Enemy sighted. Let's
Whoa!
take him out. Let's move.
Remember the first couple fights we did in Cold Steel 1 on Nightmare, and it was like 20 enemies? Well, it wasn't 20, but it was like 8.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Well, he's got to get back to the school to see if the classmates are okay, Jam. Please hurry. It's urgent. That about wraps that up. I feel like I've got the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait! I like how he's like, I'm just gonna leave Valimar, fuck him.
Hey. Hey!
Yeah, I was under level 70. I think, anyways. Is there a chest over here? Sure is.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go. There! Ha! Let's move. Ha! Here I go. There! Ha!
Oh hey, he still does the thing with his eyes fail.
Let's move.
Isn't that great news?
Here I go. Sit! Here I go. Sit!
Yeah, they exploded to Sepith.
I need to hurry and find the others.
But I mean, we can call it confetti too.
This is stressful.
Ha!
Ah, stupid bird.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Yeah, I got a couple bonus items,
My
but they
turn.
weren't anything special. It was just like an attack. Oh, I can do this? Oh my. It was like an attack quartz and a Zerum powder.
Here I go. There! Ha! My turn. There!
Wow. I don't need Cutter the God. Oh, we missed one. Oh!
Here I go. Ha! I need to make up for lost time.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oh, nice.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
You mean Emma's a witch?
First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Green.
Oh, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Can't believe it.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, amongst those memories was literally Emma with a witch wand. Like, you know, Reen. Oh, dear God.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Let's go get that chest.
Here I go. There! Ha!
Yeah, he also doesn't pick up on the fact that his sister is in love with him.
My turn.
Which is just... Like, look, Green, I know you don't want to believe it, but at least acknowledge it.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Alright, so this move is putting in, like, insane amounts of work.
Let's move.
I didn't even get a turn.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Well, after Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I feel like we don't gain any experience. Where's my Platinum Numemon?
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice.
I can't tell what way this thing is faced. Got it, apparently.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
Okay. Get him.
Disactivate.
Disactivate.
Yeah!
Ah, Reen.
Let's move.
How much does this do?
There! Ha! My turn. Disactivate. Yeah!
Early HP heal. Ow, we're dodging everything too. What is this?
Here I go. Yeah!
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
By the way, guys, what are you guys playing tonight while we do some Cold Steel? Proxy Puppet revives on KO with a 50% HP once and then breaks. Got it. Very, very nice. Alright, let's keep going. You want to play E7 but out of energy. That new cigarette event. has you doing a lot of busy work. It's kind of annoying. I have to keep looking at it. I want to just mindlessly grind, but I also don't want to be wasting my precious energy. Working on 6-star ML
Get out
haste.
of my way.
Ooh.
My
He's
turn.
such a cool character.
Here I go.
Oh, I can gale these things?
Second form.
Oh my god, having access to this skill already.
Here I go.
Holy crap.
There. Ha! I need to make up for lost time.
Oh yeah? You got a Wyvern 11 team then, say?
I need to get my strength back.
I don't know if it's just this area, but it seems easier to get advantageous encounters in this game.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound.
Yeah, we know.
Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Just thinking about his
Get out
male
of my
friend
way.
casually.
Let's move. There. Ha! Here I go. There.
Autumn Leaf Cutter is the literal god right now. Oh, right as I say that, it misses.
My turn. There. Ha! Too slow.
Wow. I think we've dodged almost every
I need to
attack
hurry
that's
and
come our
find the
way.
others.
I wonder if that's scripted. Dang, I need my ranged characters so we can shoot
Get
them
out
from
of my
far
way.
away.
Here I go.
Oh.
Second form.
Oh my god. I love that we have Gale. It's literally the best.
My turn. There. Ha! My turn.
Yeah, he does, huh? I didn't even think of that.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Looks like, P3 Pro Tag, was a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, say. Such a stupid name. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's actually not bad. Alright, let's save again. Hey, Rayglow. This game, are you just mean like Trails games as a whole? I've only played Cold Steel 1 and 2, but these games are really, really fun. Very story-based, good music, very fun combat. The story can be a little bit, corny or predictable sometimes, but I still think the game overall does a great job. And I would recommend, you know, to anybody that likes turn-based RPGs, they should pick up Cold Steel.
Could it be?
But yeah, maybe just catch some of the gameplay and decide for yourself. We just started Cold Steel 2 today, though, so we're still very, very, very early. Only the first hour.
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Been playing a game out of the Atelier series, and it's super casual, but I don't hate it. Yep. Say always tells me to play Atelier games. We are going to play one this summer, I just haven't decided really when.
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yoon Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here?
Really? I haven't actually played Atelier myself, so...
5 years ago.
You'd have to fill me in on exactly what you're talking about.
In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
If it's not RPG, what kind of vibes is it giving you, Rainbow? Because I thought it was Atelier was just a turn-based RPG series with like a very intricate item crafting system. Oh, right, this thing.
It's a magic knight!
Oh, you don't like Atelier, Fiora?
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here? We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own!
Yeah, this song. This song actually gives me, like, slight chills, because I just love it.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Ooh, new boss fight theme?
You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Bring it on! Let's move.
Pretty sure this is a scripted loss, but...
All right, let's do this! Let's move. There! Ha! My turn. Set! My turn. Yeah.
Enter Atelier Luluka. Oh my.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Here I go. This activate. Huh.
That did not restore enough.
My turn.
A crack.
grand crack.
Here I go.
even.
Huh.
Okay, nice.
Let's move. There. Ha! Here I go.
Okay.
I won't give up.
A little bit nervous.
Yeah. My turn.
I'm not really sure. Say. So we're gonna play along and try to survive.
Let's move.
It would just suck if this is a scripted loss and I'm wasting resources, but I don't really know.
Ha! My turn. Let's move.
Yeah, true, but honestly,
Activate. Huh.
we're doing okay this time. We've already taken out a bit of its HP.
My turn.
A crack.
There. Ha! Let's move. Huh. My turn.
Oh, nice. I'll steal that CP up.
Huh.
Ow.
Here I go. Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet. Huh.
Okay.
My turn. Let's move. Sit. Let's move. I won't give up.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Huh. My turn. Yeah. My turn. There. Ha!
Oh, it's gonna go twice. Oh, wow. It procced my item that saves me once. Okay.
Ha! Here I go. Ha! My turn.
Dang, he's not landing any evasions against this thing, that's for sure.
Let's move. I'm not done yet. Yeah.
Ouch.
My turn.
Just jump him in half. Okay, so I guess maybe you're supposed to get him to this amount of HP.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
I wonder if you can legitimately lose.
We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine!
Without seeing everyone again. It still haunts us.
Buddy. Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Okay, I remember this part now. Any idea who that is, Phil?
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Whew! Made it without a second to spare.
Oh, hey, Toval.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time.
Morgana? Is that Morgana's voice?
You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval. And...
Reen, stay right there! Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Elise? It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Yeah, she still sounds like Noelle.
Reen, please!
Oh yeah, no mistaking that.
There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your
God, that
injuries.
Christina V voice.
I'm just so glad you're alright. But how did you know I was here? As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the Wheel of Fortune.
The Wheel of Fate, you mean?
Dost thou desire the power?
Oh, hey, Ricardo. Yep.
I'm scared.
The music. Nah, there's no time skip or anything, say. A13 super easy. Yeah, I mean, I beat it with Ricorous, so... Oh, Toval. Oh, who was that, Fail? God, Crow looks so good in this game. And Ifrit, there's a... That was Vita. Or Misty. McBurn. Altina, a damn waifu. Who are these cosplayers? Wait, is Altina in 3? I honestly forgot she existed.
Where am I now?
Yeah, we got rescued by Toval after fighting against a giant magical golem thing.
Celine, this looks just like my room.
Literally my aesthetic.
I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Fucking Elise.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably
Please,
closer
Ricardo.
to noon now, isn't it?
Green has... His hair is 100 times more anime than mine.
Elise?
Here we go again.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were.
Yeah. Jam, could you please break them up?
I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were alright, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
And then there's this bitch who's always egging it on. She needs to not.
Pardon?
Oh, thank God Toval's here.
Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Fail!
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that.
Yeah, that has to be Morgana.
Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore?
Could probably use a massage.
You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
Phil, what is this betrayal? You cannot say Toval's the worst husbando. He's the best husbando.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
There's Eustace, so everybody else is Janet's here. You're the worst.
Dad!
Dad?
Mom!
Oh no, it's one of these cutscenes where not all of the characters are voiced. Hello, Rean. It's wonderful to see you back home. I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that. I was hoping that these would not be a thing in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, honestly, same Jam. It's either completely voice acted or completely not. None of this, like, awkward meet me halfway BS. Oh, there's a hot spring. Oh my. The most awkward scenes are where everybody but Rean is the one that doesn't speak.
Hello?
It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. What is this outfit he's wearing? If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estrella when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I'd never turn down a personal request from Prince Olvert, you know? Want a Cabernet? Yes. Yes, I do. Prince Olvert asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Fortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Olivert's whereabouts currently remain unknown. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father, and mother, I'd like to believe they're all right too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting, Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything I need to know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen's little, like, is that a hoodie? What is it? It looks so weird. It's sleeveless, though. Reen? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Then that means... Have some of them managed to escape? Right, Tom? It definitely looks like a potato sack, but it's got, like, little squares on it, like it's pretend Argyle or something. Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? Huh. What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? And we're familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. I like how none of them questioned the talking cat. I guess maybe they were included. Anyway, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping faith, alright? Think of it this way, they're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. And yet, here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. You know, Reen, you got to safely fly off in your personal jet while they stayed on the front line and fought a battle. So I would say the odds were a little better for you, but you know, whatever. Yeah, nope, they just kind of, I guess they know at this point. Honestly, Toval probably knew the whole time. Because he's a bracer and they get all kinds of information and yada yada yada. Also, I feel like this cutscene really should have been voiced by the in-game characters, because this is like pretty vital information to the plot, but I digress. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Hot people privilege. We do like Toval. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Well, they've been talking about important stuff, say, for sure. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. It sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Yo, Kisuan! Welcome, it's a new game day. Looks like Elise and Princess Alphen have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. Yeah! You were here for Cold Steel 1, right, Kisuan? This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Sweet. That was a long playthrough, for sure. But, Digimon's done, so, we just start kind of moving on to the next. It was very close between this and Chrono Trigger for me. But you know what? Now that we've got this game all fired up and we've been playing it for an hour and a half now, I'm really glad that we are. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys really liked those Digimon Great Challenges, didn't you? I mean, we'll do a side series. Either as like a 3 days a week thing, or maybe even as like a Sunday game, just to challenge the post-game content. Tux, come on! Look, we just have a lot of things to play. Eventually we're gonna, you know, the backlog is gonna get smaller and smaller, and then we're gonna have more time to revisit games. See? That's how this works. Responding to a text from Kev. If Kevin brings home coffee again, I'm going to cry tears of joy. We can do the TMS additional content as a side thing too. Did I leave things undone in TMS? Yeah, Golden Sun actually happened. Some people don't want to believe it, but it happened. Dream Daddy happened and is happening again on Sunday. Alright, Nah, Pokemon Snap got delayed because of Dream Daddy shenanigans. Green has a dog. I'm home, Bado. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. I would love for that dog to be a party member. Well, I see Elise, so let's run the other direction. Because the dog doesn't move, Tom. Oh, hello there. You won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will, but none other than Princess Alphen herself. She's the sweetest little thing. The way she looks at you, her smile. I wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let go. Haha, well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. You certainly don't. Don't you worry. We'll keep her as safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here. That's good to know. Oh. So I have very little money. I wonder what the best use of my stuff would be. Probably not accessories. Oh yeah, I gave Digimon a 7.5 out of 10. I didn't add it to the list yet, so it's still the old stuff. Thanks for the reminder, though.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Oh god. Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice.
Yeah, Reen's not talking.
Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe.
Yeah, like awkward half voice-acted scenes, Diamond.
Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
It really makes you identify with Reen. You get to be in his shoes. Or something.
How dare you?
Damn. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much? Oh, and now the voice acting is just not there. Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited in what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included. It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away. Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, but the Imperial Army is showing no sign of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country. I see. Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros. Ugh, Blue Blanc. Ouroboros, that secret society? That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that. Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, aren't you? Ha! I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs with me? Could be a nice way to clear your head. Ha! It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later. Yeah, I think we're going to do a Hot Springs date with Toval. Also, because of the sheer amount of dialogue in this game, you guys, I am not fully voicing and reading all the NPCs. Executive decision right now. I will literally not have a voice in an hour if I do, so... Well, yeah, is it a hoodie? I can't quite tell. Fail, sometimes they give you, extra things, like, they'll give you, like, items or recipes and stuff like that, and I don't really want to miss out on them. See, like that. We literally would have missed out on fluffy pancakes if I took your advice, Fail. Thanks. I mean, I'm still reading it silently, but I don't want to voice act all of it. It'll just take so effing long. Yeah, and he's wearing this in a town that's, like, clearly winter. And, like, there is snow falling. You know what, Reen? This is just a freaking choice. Sleeveless winter attire. Lord Julius, Master Reen, you finally awakened. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although I prefer it if you didn't... Wait, his name is Baggins? This is literally Lord of the Rings. Anyways. Although I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Master Reen all the time. Huh, perhaps so. But you will always be Master Reen to me. A lot has happened since the war began, but this inn was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please do come by whenever you are in need of relaxation. Of course. She called him Reenie. Oh, it's you, Reen. Your color's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Hey, wait a second, where did my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? I had all kinds of different recipes written down, too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare I had laying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here are some ingredients, too. This is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help you lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Ha, thank you very much then. Alright, cool. Such a coincidence! He doesn't give me anything else, does he? You know what? I'm happy that we're making this call because I would not want to read all the NPC dialogue, but I do want to talk to all the NPCs to get stuff. She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I think that Alphen might be the Jam character, at least so far in the game. Like, you know, we always call a character Jam. I think it might have to be Alphen. I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
Ha, I'm happy to hear you say that, still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they? I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however.
I don't want to die. Oh hey, I finally got one of those clear the Azimanic hunt 5 times things. That's kind of exciting. Fails the sister that's in love with her brother. Ooh. Oh, the cringe.
Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up.
Oh my.
I suppose I can dream.
Who's yelling, Shark?
Turn to flames!
Hey, it's Ja. Happy Thursday. Reen always knows the creepiest, most awful thing to do in every situation, I'm convinced. There's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry.
Jam.
I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. Shoot, I missed something. They're sobbing because he's so skinny. Is there actually a nightmare difficulty, or is that a meme? It is nightmare difficulty, so we're doing, like, the super hard one. You can't trust it after Dream Daddy. True, I did say Iron Man Nightmare Mode for Dream Daddy, didn't I? Nah, if it's mainline RPG, like, I pretty much will never make a joke out of it, because this is, like, very serious business. Hold on, I'm rolling this daily thingy. One game later, and you still hate this bitch. Tell me about it. Okay. But in the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you. Okay, she needs to stop with that.
Thank you.
Lord Julius,
I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Would you really hate to take it away, Jam? Tell us how you really feel. Why can't you look me in the eyes, Jam? Ha! I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age, but that doesn't mean she needs me hovering over her, around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Ew, what did you mean? God.
Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
I can't do this.
Why?
Oh my.
Jam. Are we going for the platinum trophy? Nah. Just a pretty casual nightmare mode playthrough, as casual as it can be. Is that the final number, Jam? 14 wigs? Look, I'm just here to play through another video game on a super hard difficulty and for you guys to be a part of the process of conquering it.
Yes?
Yep, All Stars tomorrow. Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you
Well,
here.
it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen.
Yeah. Oh, this would be a good time to bring it up. Yeah, we're gonna do 8 p.m. PST for All Stars. So if anybody that normally goes to bed that does want to watch with us, you are encouraged, more than welcome. You should do it.
Oh my.
Still too late? Aw. Yeah, Fail. I didn't expect that you would.
The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe when she made the barrier that protected you from getting cut in half?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Looking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
Can't believe you. She could have...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did.
Yep, Akko.
Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
I can't do this.
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time. Huh. I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm... Okay, cool. So, we still have to go to the mansion and Ymir Valley. Wait a minute. Wasn't this chick in Cold Steel 1? Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishes I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there are a whole lot of monsters here, though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. And just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Yeah, okay. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, you are a student of Thor's. You wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth? I do, actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. The one. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. But on the way, he told me that he had something he needed to take care of and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. It's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward has happened or could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fish to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title. Brown Angler, I think? I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Oh my god, Tux, no! Did he now? You must know your way around a fishing pole, then. Oh my. In that case, please take these. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. Ha, that sounds like Kenneth all right. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. And when did you do that, Annabelle? You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I've plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure, bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. Ha, I'll try and do some when I've got a chance then.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, but I won't. Alright, so what's left to do? I'll see if Kevin replied. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec. Is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really, I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? Huh, you really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are, Mom. Oh, she's doing the thing too. Mom? Something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times, it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come home, or would come back to me safely, was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom?
I can't do this.
Hey, Spectro. Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. And then, once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Yeah, we're bringing back Elisa, it's true. I think she still says turn to flames in this game. Hey, Armin, what's up? Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? Ha, no worries there. What's interesting, Kisuan? Reen's relationship with his mother. Yeah, pretty nice fruit you've got there, Armin. Anyway, Armin, how was your day? What are we doing tonight? Are we playing Warriors Orochi tonight? Yep. M-Man got it too. I got everybody hooked last night with the exciting gameplay. All the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with frontier regions like ours. How's the game? We're about 2 hours in, Armin, and it's been good, honestly. We're completely separated from all of our party members in the previous game, so the beginning's gonna be a bit different. We've already done a little bit of combat and stuff, though, so, you know, the gameplay is just as good as we remember. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. A nice snowfall's the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything all right on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try to and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arseed, however. Where's Machias? We don't know. We don't know where any of the other students from Class 7 are right now. Yeah. We can't. Did something happen over in Legram? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I can't tell you, but it's Viscount Arseed we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphen as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Alright, where to now? We've talked to literally everybody that we needed to, I think. Also, nice door just showing up there. Over to the Phoenix Wings. Anyways, you know what, Armin? Let's have some afternoon coffee. Kevin's bringing home Dunkin' coffee, and I'm really excited. Ah, Master Reed, may I help you? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by chance? Why, yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any or even all of them to yourself if you so wish. Yep. It's like, hey, we don't want to waste time getting you confused about shit. We don't want to have any lost moments, you know? Oh, yay! My team with Ricarus is still able to clear, Asymanic 13. Wow, so much fun.
I'll lead, don't worry.
Ha, that sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on your offer. It feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. Yeah, the side story is weird. But there's a lot of good rewards, so I'm kind of digging it. I'm running Tamsaria, Bellana, Ricorus for it. I have to clear it 5 times for my next reward, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy, Master Reen. I'm actually not sure if the boss is immune to HP percent fail, because my Bellona's S1 doesn't look like it's doing that much. Yeah, I might legitimately drop some dollars for Ruel. Well, in hopes of getting Ruel. I just feel like she's an essential unit at this point. At our stage in PvP, not having a reviver is like, what are you even doing? Oh, what the fuck? Tux, you have the same taste in characters as I do. ML, Araminta, and Ruel have been my most wanted for like a year. Ever since I got Bellona. Kizuna will have a revive. I don't think so. She's gonna be free. I'm expecting like a soul level character. Tux, you cannot hate Bellona. How dare you? What? You know, fine, I take it back. I hate you.
I present to you the greatest magic.
Oh yes, the bath will cause the story to advance. Well, they were just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing right now. Oh, get ready. Get ready for awkward sister to show up. Yeah. Also, the way his body looks under the water is just... Did you know that Rowana and Ruel have the exact same stats?
Wow, it's so much fun!
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied. And now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't even stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. I was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize this before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet, there was me, all happy thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged and people to share it with, and I lost it all. Hey with an M and Banana. What's up, guys? Welcome to episode 1 of Trails of Cold Steel 2 for the PS3. Hope that you guys enjoy it. Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut, I think 2 or 3 days ago. Kevin cuts my hair. And he kind of does an amazing job. Anyways, are you guys familiar with Trails of Cold Steel? Did you guys catch our first playthrough, or have you played it yourself? I thought my life was finally gaining some direction. But now I feel totally lost again. Oh, dang. Well, you're in for a treat with an M. This is a really good turn-based RPG series. Once you guys see the combat, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The story's okay. It's definitely not bad. It just gets a little too anime tropey sometimes, but aside from that, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'd probably do an effect resistance ring, TBH, but there is that free HP gear that we just got a duplicate set of that I'd probably just repurpose for her.
Reen?
Oh, fuck, I called this. I called it.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
This is Reen's sister. This is a nudist spa, right? Elise? Did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here.
So I got dressed.
So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids. But we're a little old for that now. Don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
I can't do this. Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious.
You're the one blushing, girl.
And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Oh, no! No! Call up Toval. Send in Toval. You get out of here. Go get dressed. You're in the boys' hot spring. Go! Please don't show it.
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Quinn. The anime thing is happening. Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you. Oh, so you've been drinking.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or 3 whenever he visits.
Yeah, with an M, it happens a lot in this game, where there are cutscenes where only the supporting casts Heron voice for the whole fucking scene. I'll do Heron for Reen, I guess, yeah. Everyone's red. Kevin! Don't look at the screen. Back at this shit again? Yeah, but
I have things to do. Bye-bye now.
Fail says, oh, it's Kevin. Oh, the bull is giving you the flavor of the bar. Don't look at the dancing. So much. Yeah. Why?
They're having apparently 2 protests in New York Square. So they want to try to get shit done, so they have to.
Thank you!
Oh, and then leave early.
Yeah, so I'll be open by 11.
Hey, Esalts. Okay, cool.
But
Yeah, you'll probably have to take a nap, huh? Oh, I mean tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Esalts.
3 times. But they're having a protest at Long Beach City College, and they're having one, like, outside the Mercedes.
That's too much coffee. This is a medium at Dunkin'. You don't even want to know what the large looks like. It's about as big as my head. The bull's had a good day today. He had some chicken.
Oh my.
Took my chicken.
Go get him, bull. We were playing ropey and he just stopped like chasing it at one point, and I started getting concerned. He didn't limp at all, but he just stopped like lunging, and then he just sat in front of me, and I was like, a bucket with a straw. Yep. Okay.
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
Oh, I forgot to put it up, didn't I? Yeah, that sounds good. I'm okay now. I don't know how hungry you are.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a... I think they talk about the scar and like where it came from later in the game. But basically, just to give you a little background information with an M, Reen is the main character. He does have a voice actor, it's just not in every cutscene for some reason. He went to a military academy, which is called Thor's, and he was placed in a special class with like 8 or so other characters. I had to look at the cover to see how many. And that's your party, and you basically go around and did special tasks throughout the first version of this game. You go to war for the festival. Yeah, that's a good synopsis. But, I mean, there were a lot of things that happened in the first game, and ultimately you were betrayed by one of your classmates. He, like, shot the Prime Minister, or the equal standing person that was the Prime Minister, and then took over the school. And as it was happening, you try to fight him off, but you're forced to evacuate by your magical cat friend. And you left all of your other student classmate friends behind. who sent it back. I'm so proud of you. Damn. Anyway, so the game starts out with Reen waking up on a mountain by himself with his cat friend, and you fight up a bunch of stuff. You get rescued by Reen's sister, who's this girl sitting behind him in the hot spring. She's obsessed with him, by the way, and it's really creepy. And then the hot mercenary guy Toval and the young princess girl, who you'll see later. No. He's actually oblivious to all of her effect, and it's like extremely irritating to anime.
That's not... Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said?
Quinn used channel points to turn Reen's voice into the Heron voice for this cutscene. Yeah. So if you have a favorite voice that I do, Kisuan, you can spend your channel points as well and change a character's voice acting if you so please. But it also makes quotations like this by other characters really funny, because she just said, "Do you seriously mean all that you just said?" and all he said was, "Ooh."
The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same.
Well, I can't do Elise limo voice because she's voice acted Ricardo. There is a reality that we cannot overcome. So I'll have to wait for next time.
So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly.
Just make this end.
Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much.
I mean, you
about
scammed
the
yourself
people
at that
who matter
point.
to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
Oh, they were smiling. Oh, except for Makia's.
Suppose I should thank you.
I heard that there's been improvements to Blade, but we'll find out.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
He's doing the thing again! Wow, I feel sorry for the people that came into the stream during this cutscene and they're like, hey, what is this game? Storm, no! Shit.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well.
This... No! No! No!
Your Highness?
No! Please!
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see
I was
how
worried that I
everything's
would
going.
miss an opportunity to egg on this weird incestuous relationship, and by the way, I brought a cat.
Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch. Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Can we ban that word from the stream? I never want to hear anybody say skinship ever again.
I'm so jealous.
I hate it here. Yeah, can you guys please just report my stream? Please.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off.
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please!
Reen, you need to say something to put an end to this, not just haha.
Lord Julius,
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, you know, things.
These short shorts, though. I'm gonna get 7 on my waist. I already made the joke that that little girl with the huge hair is Jam. And then he's been saying that he has 14 wigs to look pretty. I'm crying. This is me on weekends. Oh my.
I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Enough That's out of you, Kevin. Hey, Kev, why don't you form an Asimenic 13 team? You're gonna need one. Because this fucking side story thing loves to assign you.
You need to do 13? Asimanic 13?
Well, it'll tell you, do the Asimanic hunt, blah 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 times, and I'm like, well, I might as well fucking get something out of it. Or they'll be like, get 50 upgrade materials, which means you have to run a hunt, like, it'd be like 5 hunt 13s. The cat is also annoying. Ha, look at you. Oh my god, he's doing it again! If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes. What was that?
Oh, I think that was Mom calling, saying that dinner is ready.
That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was. Elise farted. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Kevin, but Ricarus is a very good selection for it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You're certain, then, that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Bah, I thought I'd finish it off, but I should have made sure. A13 is probably hard for Kevin. Uh-oh. Are things about to get shady?
Why would they be hard? Explain yourself. What the fuck is my mouse?
Oh, it fell on the ground. Sorry, I knocked it on the ground and completely forgot about it. Under your chair.
What?
I was using your charge block, and at one point when I was on the treadmill, I like reached for the block and the long wire went whoop over your mouse. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? So these magic knights may have some connection with the Divine Knights? Well, that makes it easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out to stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like your mind's made up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. We'll have all of the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better having you around, honestly. So, Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head on out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen. Yes, Elise? I would like to come with you. You would? Oh, you knew. You knew about that? Fail? Is she in Cold Steel 3? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly. A fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but... Nah, she's not, Jam. She's, this is actually, I want to say, the only part of the game she's with you. You're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as his sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around a sword, and she's pretty good at using her Arcus, too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on our way here, even. What she said. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still, hold on, since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching up. Didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually, and I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and got going. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Okay? Promise. I promise. Alright, let's get started then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After all, we'll make our way for Ymir's... Oh, after that, we'll make our way for Ymir's back entrance. Yay, we have Toval. So cool. So awful. And Reed. Recover HP through offensive arts. He's got wing. Oh, hey, Akaru. Yeah, I really like Toval. I'm a big fan, you might say. I don't think I'm allowed to customize their stuff. Yeah, nope. He's got a little magic wand, kind of like Roman. Smash Rod. Now that is a major phrasing. Alright, let's save since we don't ever want to have to suffer through that terrible cutscene ever again. no. Oh no. That could probably be arranged. But if I do that, then I need to go the full distance.
I suppose I should thank you.
I need to go the full distance and get the Hilda command that we've been long overdue for. Yeah, Hilda, Hilda. All right, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the further away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches town or we're in trouble. You two have been here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Oh, looks like we found ourselves a monster, and a fairly tough-looking one, too. Wow, every time they see a monster in this game, that's a pretty tough-looking monster. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Wow.
We must cleave through.
Here I go. There.
So I wasn't able to get an advantageous encounter on this one. It's probably scripted, so you can't.
Sure thing.
Lead seal.
One, two.
Oh, nice.
Got you.
Down you go.
Oh, and they already have finishing blow? What the heck?
Please, allow me.
What does she have? Oh, she's got an AoE heal? That's pretty sick. Is she borrowing the stance of the random classmates that we fight? I feel like she is.
I can do this.
My turn.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh. Kevin. So how was work?
Boring as fuck.
Well done, Elise. And they still kept you there all day? Thank you, Reen.
Oh no, it was busy, but it was boring as fuck. We were just getting there.
Are you all right, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
Toval.
If you say so.
Oh, hey. They have more flying Kevins.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's in...
Look at them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Sure thing.
Yeah, they're flying kitties.
Try this. Fire!
My turn. Huh.
I can do this! I can do this! Yeah!
I think that would be a much more suiting voice for her.
My turn.
Yeah, Toval's got kind of weird weapons, but he's waifu AF, so...
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Sure thing.
Now, got you.
Speaking of waifu Storm, I feel you should know that
You
Shark
nailed it,
rolled
Reem.
Camus from
Thanks.
Suikoden
That was
2
all
and then
you.
made fun of him. In the waifu bot, of course.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
I know, Camus is a great Suikoden 2 waifu. Hey, Bull. Oh, do you have to go outside, maybe? Alright, give me a quick second, you guys. I'm gonna see if the bull's gotta go out. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's about his birthday, though. And you know how to celebrate it?
Do I want to know?
By having his gotcha game that he was waiting to come out. Tails gotcha. That was supposed to come out.
Yeah.
It got delayed again. It was supposed to come out after birthday.
Aw, unfortunate. Oh, Akaru, happy birthday, by the way. Kevin tells me it's your birthday, so hopefully he's not lying to sabotage me. Oh, I can't tell what way these are. This area is giving you Berseria vibes. I feel like most RPGs have some kind of like snowy area.
I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Please allow me!
Please allow me!
There!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh wow. Oh, we can test if switching characters makes the monsters lose interest in you again.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
I can do this! This is it!
Got you. Ready to go.
Rude.
Ready to go.
Oh my god, he keeps missing.
Please allow me!
Let's move.
Wow. I'm guessing these things maybe just have like
Ready to go.
amazing evade or something.
1, 2. Sorry, that's it for you.
Great.
So you can pretty much just pretend that this is a Ymir field study because it kind of is designed to be like one.
Let's get him.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now! Now's our chance!
Understood.
Please allow me!
Gotcha. Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Nice.
Please allow me! Shall we move on?
Oh shit.
Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Please allow me!
Ready to go.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh my god.
The advantage is ours!
Sure thing.
Oh my god. Toval's field attack is so amazing.
Try
I love him even
this.
more.
Fire!
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Was this guy not in the first game? Nope. Well, I mean, he was a character, but he wasn't a part of it. Similarly to Elise.
move.
He does look kind of like Eustace though, so maybe you were confusing them.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Eustace is just like the blonde classmate of Reen.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Wow, he is cool. So cool. Alright, so we're about to have our first monster chest. Let's see how this goes.
Let's wrap this up. Here I go.
Oh shit, isn't this Fail's favorite theme?
Second form. Damn!
Right!
Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
Oh.
Assume your stance.
I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Fragrant Garden!
What did she call it?
Let's move.
Oh, that was interesting. It looked like she took damage from the offensive art and then regained her health.
Secret Garden!
I'm up.
She just Milia.
Here I go.
Please, allow me!
I'm up.
Yeah, agreed.
Please, allow me!
Oh. Shit.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yep. What secrets are contained within the garden? Wouldn't she like you to know? Another chest. Oh, wow. You fell asleep.
Let's get him.
No, no, say.
Let's
That's
move.
gonna be Kevin tomorrow. Apparently, Kevin has to go into work at 6 in the morning. Because there's gonna be protests near his work again, and they want to have people come in early to, like, get stuff done and then leave early.
I can do this!
You playing this game's soundtrack? Hey, the soundtrack in this game is pretty good though, Say. Some of it is kind of like lullaby music though.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Anyway, my cool mage waifu does this when he's out of range. So cool. It's not fair. He's too much of an LPT character. You're not gonna hurt Kevin's store. If only all protesters... Well, then again, it's not even the protesters that are doing the vandalism and looting and shit. Oh wow, really? There we go.
The advantage is ours.
I'm up! Try this.
I must be happy to play as Tobal. I really am. He's kind of in a supporting role for most of the game.
My turn.
This game actually has a ton of characters that are like temporary, but at the very end of the game, all of the temporary characters come rejoin your party, and you can use them as much as you want. So it's actually really sick. I kind of love how they did that with this game.
My turn.
I'm up.
Is Elise broken? She has a decent skill set, to be honest.
Right.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Elise is also in that category with Tobal.
Did it!
Where she's kind of like a stand-in for now.
Every little...
Ultimately, you just get your class 7 characters back. Yeah, same thing with this game fail. Actually, what happens is there's like a post-game dungeon that they give you all the supporting cast back for. So you got all of class 7, which is like 8 or 9 characters, and then on top of that, it's like I want to say 6 or 7.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. Second form. Damn!
We didn't have a post game. Yeah, there's actually a pretty cool post game.
Ready to go.
Dungeon, which you know what I'm gonna say next, which we will save for a second playthrough, or for a revisiting.
I can do this. Please allow me. There. I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
She's gonna call back in like 20 seconds.
So rude.
Yeah, I'm intentionally not doing it. Oh, are Are we still chasing?
Now's our chance.
I'm up! Try this. Fire!
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunately, Reen is too busy linking with Toval to even think about linking up with Elise. Also, what's up, Trash? I missed when you came in here. Okay, turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'm up! Try this.
Oh, that's kind of a lot of enemies.
Fire!
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Yes, Fail.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's sick! Are those Pride Month customizations that you can make? What is his weapon? He's got like a little rod, he's got a slingshot, and he's a mage, so he can do this. Yeah, Tom, I'm kind of surprised that you weren't the one to show me these. Also, can we all just have a moment of silence for Bunny Ping? I really miss Bunny Ping. Wow, the Bologna one looks amazing with the rainbow fan. Oof, we're finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need for you to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist. But if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed, the monsters around here are on the tough side, sure, but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up, too. Thank you. We're getting closer to the magic night, I can sense it. Oh, there's also a unicorn one you can do? Interesting. What other ones are there? There's the colors, and then there's the unicorn. Is there anything else? But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared for the time when we get there. I'm prepared. You got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. OMG, they nerfed boxes. I feel like there's not as many sparkly spots in these boxes.
Now's our
I
chance.
present
Let's
to
get
you
him.
the greatest magic.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
I can do this!
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Oh my.
God damn it, Say.
Here I go.
You missed the scene where Ray's mom also, embraced him. Oh, and Say, you missed out on the hot spring scene.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The hot spring scene was like... It was just horrible. Oh, Reen, I heard you were gonna be bathing. Would you mind if I join you and rub your back? I had a feeling I'd find you two lovebirds here. Cue Alphen. It's called Nightmare for a reason.
It sounded close.
Shut up, police.
Let's get ourselves ready.
Damn it. Stay away from me, Karibo. It does kind of look like Karibo, though. You can't deny that, can you, Kevin?
The advantage is ours.
It's a shame that Elise is such a shit character. You can say that again.
Second form. Gale! Now! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
Understood. I'm up. Try this. Fire! Sorry, that's it for you.
Yeah, you know what? Jam is right. Toval's voice is really good. It is real good. Temporary Machias? His moveset is actually more similar to Eustace, I would say, since it's a combination of, like, debuff, physical attacks, and magic. I wish that they would just give you Toval for the whole game. Hey, Fail, was Toval in 3? Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game, I didn't think Eustace was that good, but after our last playthrough, I think Eustace is one of the better characters. He has a cameo? Aw. That's it. Oh. Well, this is it. Reen, Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. That's the team we went with, right? This is the monument that caused all that trouble you brought up before, right? Even now, I can still sense some spiritual power. And as far as I can tell, everything's here in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. Oh good, we're still flashing back to this. Emma was pretty good too. I think, honestly, all the characters in this game are good for some reason. I remember, Fee is really good in Cold Steel too. I guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Green, don't be silly. Shut up, Elise. I know you're hungry. I came from close by. Here it comes. Yeah, but luckily Reen has it, and he's always in the party, so... I don't feel like you're ever particularly... like, in need of it. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Right. Let's give it our best shot.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Yeah, no arts.
Right! Activate!
Huh. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
Oh, nice.
Now!
I'll back you up!
Ready to go.
0 arts. You love to see it.
Here you go.
Yeah, at least use Hyper Beam. Now she has to recharge.
I can do this!
Oh, she has Thales. That is good to know. Spectro, excuse me, but the festival was last game.
I'm up. One, two. Now.
Got you.
Oh, a crack. So this is the move that makes Elise a good character.
A crack.
Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing rain.
Thanks. Here I go.
Are BP used for anything in this game? BP?
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Oh, bonding points?
Ready to go.
Oh, bravery points. It's functionally pretty much the same as the last game.
They're off balance.
Got you.
I mean, they were honestly pretty good in the last game.
My turn.
Hey, you guys want to see Elise's S-Craft?
All right, let's do this.
Check it out. Hey Kev, do you want to see her secret garden?
Assume your stance.
Oh, it's fragrant garden. Well, whatever. Ew, fragrant garden is even weirder.
Ready to go. Disactivate.
Hey, he just regenerated a lot of HP, by the way. We do not appreciate that. Oh, that did a lot. Hello?
Ready to go.
I want to use heal, so let's just move him.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. This is it. Please, after me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Well, she didn't have enough CP to use her move that I thought she would.
Here you go.
Okay, that's fine.
Here I go. Yeah.
Ooh, wow, that killed her.
Sorry.
Oh, because his strength went up.
Ready to go.
That's kind of shitty.
Thank you very much.
Don't target her, bitch.
I'm sorry, Green.
Here I go. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The fluffy pancake.
I'm up.
Okay.
Here you go.
Now we're all grouped
Delicious.
together, so we're about to get destroyed. Jesus.
My turn.
Please allow me.
Got you. Huh.
A crack.
I'm up.
Alright, so we can actually use the recovery move
Here
at
we
least
go.
this time.
My turn.
What's Kevin doing back there? I don't know. Kevin, what are you doing?
Please allow me.
Oh,
Trying to figure out how
fuck! How does she still not have enough CP? What the heck? He said he's forming an asthmatic team and listening to music.
I'm up.
Ah, this is annoying.
Thanks. Let's move.
Tell him do not use the kittens.
I won't be defeated. Oh God,
Yeah,
this!
Animatic hunts.
Grant us a healing ray!
Thanks. I'm up.
Said kittens? The fuck you talking about, Fail Chan?
My turn. Yeah.
Ready to go.
Hey, it would be super neat if you blinded him with this.
I can do this!
No, sir.
Got you. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Sure thing.
I can do this! Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing ray!
Thanks.
Thick heels.
I'm up.
Grant me the power to extinguish the evil.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
I'm up.
Nice. No, I hate that. He regains 13k doing that.
Please, allow me! This is it! Please, after me!
Leave it to me. My turn. There. Ha!
Ready to go. Activate.
Nice.
Here
He
you
needed
go.
that HP heal. Alright, the battle's going well since we started spamming magic with him.
Please, allow me!
Let's attack again and get the necessary CP.
Got you.
Nice.
My turn. Burn to ash.
We got a 0 arts for Tobal come in. He dodged! Wow-wee, that was unfortunate.
I'm up.
Ah, shit. I can't even use an item on him. No! Wow, and I wasted 45 CP.
Here you go.
On a miss. Feels quite bad, man. Oh, he went for Elise. She lived. That's amazing.
Oh no! Oh, goddess. Grant us a healing ray!
Oh, hey, what's up, Diamond?
Sure thing. Activate. Here you go.
We are back.
Let's move.
No, Elise is definitely dead. I'll have to res her with Tobal. Wow, not good.
I'm up.
Yeah, we have party members again. To make this a little less painful.
Activate. Here you go.
And we have Tobal, which, you know, that makes me very happy.
I won't be defeated!
Alright. Wow, this is my last. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using the fluffy pancake.
Yeah. How delicious.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Shoot, I need to be linked with Elise because she needs the CP. And I see Serene. You love to see it. Ow.
I can do this.
Okay, we're almost there, actually.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, if I cross over and I stand next to Elise, she can heal.
There!
Ready to go.
Okay. So wait, that actually looks pretty good. Let's go get him in on it, too.
One, two.
Oh. Did not work out. But now we get to heal all three of them, which is really good.
Grant us a healing ring.
Thanks.
Nice. Crack.
Here I go. There.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I wonder if I could just kill him.
Activate.
Time to stop holding back.
Come on, Toval. How much damage you got?
This is gonna hurt.
Rebellion.
Holy crap, did anybody else just get Final Fantasy VIII Ifrit Summon vibes from that? Oh my god, that did 8k.
Sorry, that's it for you.
GG. GG.
Great.
Think that did it? Not yet. How can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough. But he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we've got. Elise, Toval, stay back! Why? What for?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
The stupid anime pose. Acknowledged. Yeah, it's time, Say. I've been dreading this.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, it gets explained. He's the Ashen Awakener, say.
He's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Oh, obligatory info next time. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
No.
Elise, Tova, I'll take care of this.
Before we start, guys, give me a second to run to the bathroom. Okay.
Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time, too. That's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
All right, you ready?
Oh boy, here we go. Yep, head, body, and arms. Can't forget that. Yeah, we knew it was coming.
I swear, a miracle will occur.
Let's try body first, I guess. Nope.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh. The body actually... Uh-oh, okay.
Let's go!
Did we just get lucky on the head? Oh, it changed stances, so now... Should I just defend?
Bring it on! Is that all?
Okay. Yeah, rather than risking it, we'll just tank its hit, and then hit the head, which we know its weakness is in its normal stance.
Working. Keep it up.
Are there a lot of these Zord fights? There's a few.
Bring it on! Is that all?
Yeah, nice. So I should be able to do the follow-up attack now, like the really strong one. Yeah, this is honestly working. Let's just keep it nice and simple.
Is that all?
Oh, we win. GG. Cool. I remember that being a lot harder. Maybe I just had no idea what I was doing the first time I played. That too. We listened to Celine as being a Baka-chan, possibly. Maybe I was just guessing wrong. He did it. Thank goodness. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered. Whew, that was a close one. You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away. Yeah, I'll bet. Combat efficiency demonstrated at 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future. Huh, sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you, but even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be. Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. Hey, what's up, Hydreigon? Oh, today's been great. Took care of some stuff in the morning, and now we're on the first episode of Trails of Cold Steel 2 for the PS3. Really, really good turn-based RPG. With no shortage of anime. Yeah, allies and friends. That's it. Reen's taking Valimar on a date at the next school festival. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow. I shall await that day. Hey, Nicholas is back. Heidi ho. Yeah, it's I actually streamed Trails of Cold Steel 1 in March. So we're following up on that with Trails of Cold Steel 2 now, which looks basically exactly the same. It's just a continuation of the story. I'm doing great. How are you today? And thanks again for keeping me company with the Dynasty Warriors stream last night. I had a lot of fun. Freaking Armin and M-Man both bought the game as a result of that stream. The influence is strong. You're still thinking about Hades? Same.
Oh my.
But you gotta see the waifu in this game, Nick. Magnet Pangy strikes again. Yeah, the waifu is actually in our party right now, as a temporary character that you get to use. He's not quite as revealing as Hades, however. Reen! Basically, the plot for this game is there's like this big war that is consuming this country. You were betrayed by a friend at the very end of the last game, and he basically led like a coup and overthrew the old government and took over your military academy where you spent the entirety of the first game. And basically, you have like this big epic fight with him at the end of the first game, and then you are forced to evacuate the scene in your robot thing, which is right there. And now we're trying to reunite with the rest of our classmates and party members. You liked Bad Guy Chan in Cold Steel 1? Yeah. Crow. He looks even better in this game, Jaw. iShield's here too. What's up, iShield? Yeah, good. I'm glad you caught that synopsis, so everybody's caught up here. This game is really, really plot heavy, so if you need any verification or specification on anything, let me know. We need a new data log. Yeah, this game has the notebook, which is literally just a data log. Hey there, you did great, champ. And there's our man, Nick. And our terrible sister, who's obsessed, like romantically obsessed with Reen. He's adopted, but it's still weird. Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise? Tell you what, Nick, do exclamation point waifu in the chat and get a gacha waifu. I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling alright? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing. Oh no, Fail, you sniped him. Ugh. There's cooldown on the command, so you'll have to wait like 3 minutes. But Phil likes to do that because he gets to roll useless. Ha, I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like the last time, honestly. As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better. Ha, you're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now. Does that mean you're feeling better? Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just going to be causing you a lot more grief in the future. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates. Thanks, Elise. You can be such a troublemaker. Huh. Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh. Enter Misty.
That can't be.
Oh, not now.
Frickin' bird. That's my bird, VA. Luckily, I don't need to use it right now.
Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Oh my. Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
I really do love her voice, I'm not gonna lie.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, actually, so I'm glad you said that, Elise. Thank you.
You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
God, I can't with the titles that they give people in this game. It's so much to keep track of.
What's an Anguis?
Yeah.
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine.
I like how the effects make it look like her boobs are moving. You think that was intentional? I do. Oh wow, you literally got the character that's on screen right now. Well, not that one.
And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you.
Oh wait, is the image dead? to replace it. Shoot, I'll add it to the list. Darn, that's... Try rolling another waifu in like 3 minutes.
I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
Oh, still on cooldown, I think, gamer.
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? What happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy.
The boobs are still moving.
The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though.
Yep, they literally just move on their own.
Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there.
This part of the game is very Suikoden.
I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
You bought the first game of the series, but you haven't played it yet? It's a good game, it's just a bit of a slow start, gamer.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Did I finish Suikoden Tactics? Nah, we've only streamed it twice. I'll be doing probably a short session with it tomorrow, actually. Alright, let's save. And yeah, this is the character that was supposed to show up in the image, Nick, if you were still curious. I had to repair his waifu bot entry once already. So I'm a little surprised that it broke again. But such is life. And so we have to go all the way back.
Let's get him.
Oh, nice, Hector.
Let's move. Second form, Gale!
Right! This is it!
Got you!
I'm up!
Yeah, the game honestly just has really good music in general.
Try this.
And the combat system is probably one of my favorite combat systems, like, in all JRPGs.
Right!
It's super fun.
Here I go.
And yeah, basically you you link your characters together like this, and if you unbalance the enemy, the character that you're linked with steps in to do a bonus attack. And the good thing about that is each attack raises their CP level, which you need to use certain skills. Basically, there's crafts, which costs CP, and then there's arts, which cost EP. Arts are much more like just like regular magic spells in any other RPG.
Here you go.
Whereas crafts are more like character-specific abilities that do like any number of things.
Right.
Got you.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, he does that for a victory pose too.
Every little improvement counts.
I know, Shark.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
Reglo, this is your first time seeing the game too, right?
alright.
What do you think so far?
Let's just hurry.
Sorry, Ricardo. I have no control over what quality options are available, unfortunately. They don't let you futz with that if you're an affiliate. Who doesn't want you to forget the bathhouse scene? Yeah, unfortunately.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Second form. Damn! I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Sorry, that's it for you.
How many playable characters are there? So, you know, let's actually count the characters in Class 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 9, 10. So there's 10 core party members, and around 6 or 7 temporary party members that come in and leave, but you get access to the whole cast by the very end of the game. So it's actually a huge party for a turn-based RPG. Yeah.
Let's get him. Let's move. Huh. Ready to go.
Right.
Yeah, his slingshot is a pretty cool weapon. And then Elise just has hyper beam.
I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
And actually, these two party members that we have, Elise and Toval, they're in that like temporary character category. So they are gonna leave the group at some point, and then we won't have access to them, which is a bummer because I freaking just love Toval.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Please allow me.
Let's move. Sit.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Also, part of what makes this game's combat system really cool is the ornament system. So basically, you have to equip a bunch of different add-ons to each character that you have. Each one, like each character comes with their own specific set that you give them. And the quartzes that you put on here are any number of things. It could be magic spells. It could be passives that increase your stats, like attack. Or it could be a passive like poison that adds poison to your skills. Or it could be reduced spell casting. Like, it can be all different kinds of things that influence what your characters do in battle. And you're able to kind of like choose what class you want each character to be by doing that. Like I said, probably one of my favorite systems in all JRPGs. And on top of that, you have a Master Quartz, which also gives you different passives over everything. So like Reen gets extra CP for killing enemies than he would the other characters in your party. Elise, are you okay? Ugh, I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Anguis said that she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Got called again? Yep, Kevin's here. Kevin! Kevin gets about 5,000 calls from his young niece a day. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde. Anyway. Pangy, last time you said I pulled second best ML unit. What's the best? Wait, what character did you get, Hydreigon? Caesarado? He's not the second best. He's probably the best, ML 4-star, though. He's basically better than some ML 5-stars, which is, like, pretty awesome. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. Better than CDOM. They do very different things. It's hard to compare. And that bluebird who's usually with her, Grianos, is a familiar like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular amongst the students too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. You know, do they really have time to like stop and talk about all this stuff when like there's a terrorist group in the town abducting the princess? It makes sense, though. She wouldn't be the only linguist to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. I guess they were doing it so that his stupid sister could not be useless, but I don't think letting her catch her breath is going to change anything.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Second form.
I probably didn't need to do that. Oh well.
Now's our chance. Come on, Elise.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
I need to unlink them ASAP. I can't with that wind pose anymore.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots.
Kevin.
Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
That's it, Kevin. I'm punishing this flying cat as...
Let's get him!
As a result of what you just done.
Here I go! There! Ha! I'm up!
Try this.
Is the talking cat? Nah, she's not a party member. She's just supporting cast. She's a supporting cat.
Please, allow me!
Oh, wow.
Here I go! Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Level up? Nope. This way, right? I'll just skip that one. Alright, we'll save before we get back there. Kevin brought home a Dunkin' iced coffee when he got out of work. So I got my toasted almond coffee with milk and a little sugar. Pretty darn good. Yeah, Dunkin's my favorite place to get iced coffee from. Yeah, toasted almond. Sounds good, doesn't it? Yes. So good. They don't have any in Canada, huh? Yeah. It used to be called Dunkin' Donuts, but they dropped the donuts from their name. And rightfully so. Dunkin' Donuts are not really that good. They're average at best. But yeah, iced coffee from Dunkin', I've been hooked on it since I was like 17. Oh heavens! Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you. But there you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Cruisin province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take into protective take you into protective custody, Your Highness. No. Auntie Lucia? Out of the way, woman. I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family, so as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness. You've got guts, if nothing else. Dunkin' Munchkins are good? They are. Every fall, I always get some pumpkin munchkins, because I can't not. It's funny, though, because when I lived in New England, I would go to Dunkin' like every day, basically. And when I moved to Southern California, there weren't a lot of Dunkins everywhere, but like within, I want to say 2-3 years of me living here, the Dunkins kind of followed me, and now there's Dunkins popping up all over the place. Like, I live within 10 minutes of 2. So, you know, basically, you can thank me for Dunkin' being in California. You're welcome. Yeah, well, for a long time, there was only one in, like, Santa Monica that I knew about, and that one would get crazy busy, because it was the only one for, like, a very long time. But there's at least 2 in the city where I live. Yeah, Hydreigon, you should. Get an iced coffee. Do you get coffee from there, Ifrit, or do you just munchkin it up when you go? There's a Dunkin', like, every 2 blocks in freaking Boston. You work at Starbucks, and their iced coffee is bad and bitter. I actually like Starbucks, but I don't like...
Thank you.
It was Regla who said that, Kev.
Thank you.
Honestly, I don't like the default amount of sweetener that Starbucks puts in their stuff. Oh, dang. So, like, whenever I order Starbucks drinks, I'm always like, can I just have, like, 1 or 2 pumps of whatever you're pumping this with? Also, when I order, because I like to get the toffee nut sweetener at Starbucks, sometimes they ask me if I want classic, too, and I'm like, no? At that point, like, half of my cup is gonna just be, like, thick syrup. But I'm supposing that that's standard or something. It's because our iced coffee is default to be sweetened, yeah. But like if somebody asks you for like caramel, you should like substitute the regular sweetener, right? Yep, Dunkin' is all over in Connecticut, Joe. That's how I got hooked. Me and my best friend in college, we were like super into fighting games, and we'd be up at like all hours of the night, so we'd drive across the state and pick up Dunkin' and stay awake all night. You'd be surprised how much sugar some of these bitches get. Yikes. I like my iced coffee just a little bit sweet. Kevin's a lot more of a sweetster than I am. He'll get like the full amount with like whipped cream on top. Isn't that right, Kevin? I like unsweetened no milk black tea. There's one woman who gets an iced Americano every day with 12 Splenda and pumps of sugar-free cinnamon dolce. Yikes, that makes my skin crawl. I'm not gonna repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear? Please don't! Don't you dare lay a hand on them. God, who are you? Uncle Tito! Darling. I am Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer. And I will serve as your opponent. So anime. Begin. Not all talk, I see. The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Arsaid, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same. Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him. But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this. I'm sorry, Mr. Baron. Oh hey, it's Alf. God damn it, Alf. You cowards, have you no shame? All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next. Oh, hey, Shimizu. Yeah. We just played Cold Steel 1, like, 3 months ago. So, we gave it a 3-month break, and now we're back. Happy to be back.
Sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
So have you played this one, Shimizu? This is a pretty darn good RPG.
Your Highness!
Oh, you played all of them. Oh, dang. Yikes.
Father?
Here comes the anime.
The hell?
Reed! No!
What the? How?
Reed?
Die. Whoa. He's a monster.
Reed! Reed, don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
Elise.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Reen. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
Apparently.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us. goodness. Are you back to normal? Reem, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came back to me in the end, and that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Yep. He just needs a little sister loving from behind.
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family.
Oh, good. We have another half voice-acted cutscene.
I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
Yeah, she's just being dramatic. Leave her.
Tova, what about Father?
Yeah, what happened to all the blood?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Nah, you forget, Fail, that Kevin loves anime.
Vita, you...
So getting to passively hear and absorb this game's anime it's probably nice for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like anime, but I would never stoop as low as to enjoy the stuff that you're playing right now.
Hey, Kev. It's pretty good. Remember the hot spring?
Yeah.
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here.
Oh, good.
So
The
I
boobs
decided
are
to
still
come and
moving.
Have a look.
Hey, Kev, look at this.
A ghost is gonna fall in love with Reem now.
No. It's like a hologram projection, but look, there just happens to be a distortion where her boobs are, so it looks like they're jiggling. This happened last time, too.
Duke Albarea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
The greatest magic.
Kevin fell in love with Reen, confirmed. Oh my.
And no way can we get the fuck out of
Kev said Reen isn't edgy enough. Debatable. Haven't you seen his white hair form, Kevin? Well, it was just here, and that's when all the screaming happened.
Unfortunately, I don't give a damn.
Kevin.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
The boobs are still distorted.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
Fall into nightmare.
You will descend the mountain as
The
you
boobs are still moving, even in her portrait.
Play with
Oh
me.
my god. I can't unsee this.
And you will report to Duke Albarea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you?
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Oh well. Say's here.
What?
Please, Your Highness! Shit!
Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully.
Then why does she have Elise?
Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
Hey Kev, do you like this girl that has appeared?
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves,
Hold on.
Zephyr, and the
Judge,
Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't
Wait till you
ask
see
for
her.
a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde,
That one.
please give the order to retreat.
Are you sure, Kev? She's edgy and has cat ears. Kevin saw through the deception.
There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Shut
Please!
up!
Your Highness!
Stop!
Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them.
So basically, Reen's sister and the princess, the girl with the 14 wigs on her head, are being kidnapped.
And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Sadly, Say, you're too skilled to be bothered by such an attack. Yeah, you're Altina. Kevin! Yeah, but Thale's gay right in time for Rufus to appear. Coincidence? I think not.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Oh, and there's Crow.
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures.
I like Rufus so much.
But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please! I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
Yeah, right? It's like, are there, greater commanders? Super commanders? Lesser commanders?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General
Hawaiian
Amelia
barbecue
and
commander?
Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
Can you make channel point thing for ASMR dialogue?
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything.
Are these villains? Without giving too much away, Kisuan, I'm gonna say some yes and some no. I have not played Trails in the Sky, no. My plan, though, is stream Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. And then go back and do Sky. The Sky trilogy at some point. And then maybe even
I'm never going back.
Trails from Zero? I don't know.
Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest.
So, Kisuan, Crow was actually a party member in Cold Steel 1, but he ended up betraying us. And kind of sort of turned into like the main antagonist at the very end of the game. Yeah, Crow's relationship with Reen is very hazy.
Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for
Yeah, Kisuan, did you see the Cold Steel 1 playthrough or not? Yeah, I feel like you were here for bits and pieces of it, maybe.
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his...
Close friend?
Your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
Is everyone saying Reen has multiple love interests? Yes, he does. You pretty much can pair Reen with any of the girls in his class. And a few other characters. I know, Rufus's voice actor is so good. I agree. I love his voice.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got.
We tried our best to set up Reen with Eustace in the last game, but it capped out at being best bros.
But ultimately...
we still got some comedy gold out of it.
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
Oh my god. Meanwhile, freaking... Phil's favorite character is there in the back middle. Oh, okay. We're just not gonna be voice acted, I guess. You're so right. Feels kinda overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
What? But they are voice acted? This is all over the place.
Eh, whatever. So long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
She's, very interesting, if I remember.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
Literally less voice acting than Suikoden Tactics. Thanks for pointing that out,
Point
King.
taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
It's pure torture. I don't think Suikoden Tactics voice acting is that bad. Only the main character. Yeah. King what? Yeah, there's... I think no matter how you size that one, that's just racist. Well, you don't have to watch the intro video. But you know. God, Million. And Seg. Yeah, we're doing the intro again. Because I guess we're past the prologue. 5-hour prologue, Jesus Christ. Seno Kiseki. Yep. Storm, what do you think of this game so far? This is a good RPG. Oh, gotcha. Ah, 14. Aw. Oh, Ifrit, are you doing Xenoblade Chronicles completely off stream? You do like your off-stream game experiences, and I respect it. I wish I wasn't locked into this vicious cycle of only playing RPGs on stream. Well, the cutscene is nice. The actual in-game graphics still look kind of PS Vita era, but it's not that bad of a look. Yeah, but Fail, I just can't do it personally. Like if I'm gonna put something, like if I'm gonna play something, I wanna just do it on stream. I can play Dynasty Warriors off stream. Or Fire Emblem reruns off stream. Yeah, Cold Steel 3 has very nice graphics. Very, very nice graphics. Okay.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
So you will see no difference walking around now. Cool, got it, game.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
oh, Reen, you have a new jacket. You're set on leaving now, aren't you? I am. I realize that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do, and to me, that takes priority. If that's your decision, Reen, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said, when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest. Mom, thanks. I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely. Will do. Toval, Celine, please take care of him. You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through. I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma. Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. I'll see you later. Why does Kevin have your deep respect? Do you respect all cats? ML Hayes to 6 stars. Congrats, congrats. This is the outfit you gave. Oh, yeah. I actually don't like this. I mean, I guess this outfit's okay. It's okay. Ifrit, there's also, did you do chapter 6S and 7S? Those both have a Molagora seed. Oh, yeah? Hey, Kevin. King is saying he brought both Rins, General Purgus, and Researcher Carrot into RTA for the full Kitty Girl comp.
Well, guess what? Carrot's a bunny.
Kevin says Carrot's a bunny. Yeah, you should do it, Ifrit. And please, give us your reactions to the new characters introduced in Chapter 6S, please.
Hence her name, Carrot.
Kevin said her name is Carrot because she's a rabbit. She's actually not a rabbit, but you know what, Kevin? It's fine.
She is the rabbit.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you. Yep, there's people with moving portraits that get introduced, Ifrit. You know what that means. Why don't you go take a peek? Rin looks more like a rabbit than Carrot. Yep, real talk. Her name is Carrot because she's dog food. Elfelt's a rabbit too. Yeah, Elfelt is actually a rabbit. Your mom's a strong woman, all right. She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back. Huh. Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here. Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we? Yeah, I want to see how Valmar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out. I was just about to say, why didn't he say moms are tough? Oh, I actually only have one dimple. Isn't that weird? I got this one, but not one on the other side. Singular dimple. Oh, is that your opinion of the new characters? Because that's pretty spot on. Yep, pretty much. I was expecting you to make the regret face. One of them is actually kind of cool. Sorry, Ifrit. Check back later. We just got Ray, and I don't think they're gonna do anything for us for a very long time now. Yeah, ML Haste's aesthetic is really good. Even though Phil is gonna tell you he just looks like Karen, whatever. Yeah, we have the hentai coming soon. Kizuna hentai. Yeah. Kizuna hentai. I can't stop saying it ever since Fail said it in Discord. It's so funny. Oh, Toval wants to play Twister with me? Oh my.
Oh my.
Channel 2 lewd. Yeah, it's because we're talking about the new Epic 7 collab. Soon you're not going to be able to watch Epic 7 at all, Storm, because of Kizuna hentai. I pop in earlier to mention... Oh. Yeah, with an M. Yeah, she's gonna have nice eyes, probably. Yeah, Storm, answer the question. If the new character has crit chance buff, will you use her to pair with Ludwig Chan? Do I need to upgrade this or something?
Lord Julius,
I kind of forgot about this. Oh my. His is already very upgraded. Tomorrow, Suikoden Tactics. Yeah. But there's Prime Kazuna content in Discord. Cortex got Ken. Oh, ew, I'm not watching this right now. She's terrible, though. I hate looking at her. At least Furious is a waifu if you have to use him, indeed. Furious is kind of fun. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, I was gonna equip on my ornament.
Blood will flow like a river.
I really enjoy that he says that also.
Bring the patients here.
You've made it this far, but no further.
Let's save again. Before we go adventuring.
You're not bad at all for a rookie.
Have you guys seen Andy's command that he got for winning the tournament?
It's just business.
Exclamation point Andy.
You're welcome.
It's so good. This lady's name is literally Camilla. Where's Rayglow? Yeah, we should definitely...
You're welcome.
We should definitely use Andy's command a lot, because it's good.
You've been naughty.
I don't want to die.
Oh, Hydreigon, you didn't know about that
Play
command?
with me.
We have so many sound commands, it's a little ridiculous.
Emergency! Emergency!
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice.
You didn't know that jam command could be so delicious? Just every time Jam plays in the Pang Nation Cup, everyone gets hype. And I get it, okay? I get it.
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh, wow. Should we do groceries? Oh god, I have no money. How about... So wait, where's the trade? What can I trade? Oh. Black kitty ears? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Wait a minute. I can buy the kitty ears. Oh wait, no I don't. I could trade you materials for this? Is that what's up with this? Not worth it. Because I need the materials. Damn it. That could have been fun though. I could have a bunny on Toval's shoulder. Yeah, this game has a good OST for sure. Alright, give me a second to run to the bathroom, guys. I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice. You know what I mean, Kevin?
This is going to hurt. So much.
Wait, what does Cigarette want me to do in this game? Acquire 15 pieces of equipment? God damn it, Cigarette. Alright.
For his lofty goal. Yes?
Blood will flow like a river.
Cigarette always doing the most? Huh? Wait, is there more story to the cigarette thing? Because there was like an opening cutscene and then it cut to the puzzle, so I was like, oh, are we just not gonna have updates, or? Really? You unlock it as you go. Oh, okay, so I probably have some events that I haven't viewed yet or something. Either that or I haven't done as many pieces as everybody else. I've been kind of taking my time with it, though. And I don't really pass on the missions very much. The only one that I passed on was the one that was like, get 10 rings. Because I'm like, how the hell are you supposed to get 10 rings quickly? Do raid a bunch of times? Crafting. Oh. Okay, Ifrit. Okay.
For his lofty goal.
Sell your soul. Oh, so I shouldn't pass on those then. So far, I've just gotten, like, do Wyvern 3 times, do Azumanic 5 times, get this many reforging, or, not reforge, that would be ridiculous. Get this many crafting materials, do Arena X amount of times. I'm like, alright, this is pretty fast. I feel like the rewards are nice, which I like. I think I just got my Mola. Ifrit, choose what character am I putting a Mola into? It's only one Mola. Just a baby Mola. I think I might put it into Cecilia. Ruel, I don't have Ruel. We're gonna try our best. Alencia? Oh my god, she's probably my next 6-star. I can't believe it. But the utility is real. Yeah, Alencia's dead for Ruel and you don't even have her yet. Yeah, I'm like 50-ish away from Pity, so I think I can also get her. Travel to the end of the valley. The story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yeah. Let me talk to rando NPCs just to make sure I'm not missing any items. Yeah, if I get Ruel, it's gonna be pretty good. I'll finally have a really, really, really good ML5 besides Fallen Cecilia. I just feel like Ruel is such an enabler. It's gonna enable my memes. Yeah. I usually put my Soul Weavers on an effect resistant ring. So I'll probably have her like probably lower HP than most Ruels, but higher effect resistance. Speed and HP? Yeah, Fail is saying just make her like a totem. I mean, honestly, she doesn't really need to be that fast. Honestly. Yeah, immunity is pretty much a must. Like, you don't want her to be a snail, but... yeah. Sometimes I fight super speedy Ruels and I'm like... I mean, I guess it's like overall okay. Because who doesn't like to cycle turns, but... having a super fat Ruel. Oh, sweet. So that guy gave us something. Yep. Water's Origin. Or Idol's Cheer. Well, I guess I could talk to him. Yeah. Celestine on Maid is good. Check Discord for Immortal Ruel. Oh my god. 1900 defense, 19k HP, and 159 effect resistance. And Water's Origin. No. What is that artifact? Touch of Rekos? You had a really bad group in a dungeon?
Another happy customer.
Are you FF14ing? Oh, Kuro Satsugai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pang Nation. I'm gonna make that alert a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, I get that much defense. Is that one that's say linked on immunity? Yeah, I tried re-rolling the shop for Mystic Metals, and I got regular bookmarks 8 times, and Mystic Metals once. And I was like, wow, that kind of sucks. Nah, I don't like horror games, Ricardo. Hey, give me stuff. Yeah, I don't like horror games, but I will play Suikoden Tactics with the voices on, so that's the closest we're gonna get. At least I'm set for the next collab. Yeah, but the next collab character is gonna be completely free. Seems like a mini collab. A much less hype collab than the Guilty Gear collab. I mean, having bookmarks is good though, you're right. So I can impulsively pull a bunch of stuff like the other day when we got Charlotte. Well, here we are. Whew. Finally getting used to walking on the snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too. Thankfully, it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine. Oh, 5:30 to 2 p.m. for your work? Are you having to do a lot of extra things to accommodate for the pandemic and stuff, Regulo? I've gotten Starbucks drive-through once, I think. And all I noticed was they had gloves on. And other than that, it just looked like business as usual. And of course, masks. You're pulling for a cigarette, but you're not going to use her uwu. Yeah, exactly, Kisuan. Honestly, though, I kind of like just using my bookmarks in Covenant, because then I could get anything. Like last time we did a random summoning session, I got a Purgus dupe, an Elbrus dupe, and Charlotte. First Charlotte. Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway. It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance. I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros. You said that Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Well, whatever she wants, I can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the country in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia. But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Whoa! Valimar? I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay, get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay? Wow, easy enough to communicate with him, huh? And again, I think that one Gordius class robot could technically talk too. The what? Is something wrong? Oh no, just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in our group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one member, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Oh, gotcha, Reglo. So you don't actually let people, like, in. That's good. Safer for everybody that way. Wait, is he talking about Elise? Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent. Valimar, we're going to leave this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So, take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates? I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something? Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations. Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
Oh, look at that! Valimar knows where they are. Gosh, I love anime. Hold up a sec. Does that mean you know where all of them are? I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time. Oh. So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. Three are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legrand region.
Oh, look at that! 3 places that we recognize because of our field studies from last game. Oh yeah.
This concludes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors. All vital signs appear normal.
Yep, that's all of them. Confirms my theory. They're all okay. They're really okay. Ew, so you have to, like, bend in all the time? That's obnoxious.
I'm really happy for you.
Wow. Toval just reened Reen. And Reen's like shook.
Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Wow, rude. Quiet, you. Yep. And say, Toval literally just head-petted Reen, so now he knows how it feels. And look at the face he's making. You love to see it. This means Emma's safe too, you know? Wow, the voice acting stopped. But why? I, for one, am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are ways away from Ymir. Yeah, pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country, on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Motter Park. It's okay, Kisuan. I'm here to fill in the blanks. Reporting for duty. Hey, Kevin. Are you grinding Epic 7? Okay, good. Have you been keeping up with the cigarette thing? Oh, you should. Because a lot of the stuff requires you to do stuff that you would already be doing just by grinding. Like, it'll be like, do X amount of hunts, or like, get this many pieces of equipment. So yeah, you should try to keep up with it, and then you'll just be getting a ton of rewards while you do your regular grinding. I know. You're all excited about that next. Because Tactics has voice acting fail. Oh hey, wait, Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana, however.
Spirit path? What's that? It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations. So Valimar's the Black Knight from Fire Emblem confirmed? Seriously? How? You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins, septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel. Yeah, that's kind of going over my head, but basically you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places, like Legram to here or wherever else? Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover, which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here. I see. Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think? Sounds like it's worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first. Right. Keldic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram. I think Keldic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first. Keldic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for the whole spirit path deal. All decided? Come with me then. the monument would have ties to animism. This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready? Ready. Anytime. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Celtic. I'll lend you all the support I can too.
Acknowledged.
Oh good. I'm glad that Valimar is being voice acted in only Valimar. It's like probably the wackiest thing about these games. Why are only some characters voice acted during cutscenes? Oh hey, the ground's glowing. What's this? Alright, here we go. Oh, hey there, Doc. This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me. Are we back at the end of Cyber Sleuth? It does look like that, doesn't it? We're gonna see Alphamon while we go by. Which ones? I don't know. Hopefully it's not Millium. But I'll try to find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you're right. Alphamon is basically Valimar. Yeah, I thought this was episode 1, not episode 15. Really? Valimar is voiced by the same person as Rufus? Did we make it? Oh, we're in the nature park. Oh, hey, I know this place. It's Lunaria Nature Park. Ah, so that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Celtic, right? Sounds right to me. But it's been a while since I was last here. We were sent here on our very first field study. I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were here. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. I doubt anyone will find him here. Nah, there's a lot of new added stuff, honestly. But they do have you re-go through some of the old pathways that you took along the way. But I do feel that in this era of RPGs, a lot of sequels that were made just kind of do this, where they reuse a lot of the same shit from the first game. Like FF13 2, hella does it. FF10 2 did it. Valimar? Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region's under the complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues relating to my classmates. Oh, Digimon Cyber Sleuth hella did it. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. Huh? Honestly, I feel like Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory is the most similar to the first game out of like any quote-unquote sequel or subsequent title that I've ever seen. Yeah, neither would I. It's like a parallel game. It's DLC, sold separately, unless if you get the definitive edition. Huh? This feels somehow familiar. You've noticed it too? The higher elements seem to be present here. Like in the old schoolhouse. That's time, space, and mirage, right? The three that aren't usually active? What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Yay, we got upgraded resting stations. Your friend just said he'd waifu Elena? Oh no. Is it because he read 6S? And he really likes her winning personality? Or what was it, 7S? Oh no, it was 6S. 7S was about, Eaton, actually. And Wanda. And Batiste. Ah, shit. Yeah. I like skimmed both of them. I very, very loosely read both of them.
Let's get him.
I actually thought 6S was more interesting than 7S.
There.
I like really don't care about Hatan and Batiste.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go.
At least 6S had like information about the new characters coming.
Try this. Fire. Here I go.
Hangy, why do you like Cold Steel? I really, my favorite thing about the game is the combat system. But I find the story pretty enjoyable.
Now, gotcha. I'm up.
And I like all the characters that I like how the characters are balanced. Like no one actually feels like a bad party member, straight up.
They're off balance. Gotcha.
You want to know more about Eaton because of Jam? Honestly, Eaton becomes a fully fleshed out character in 7S.
Well, that's that.
Like he actually speaks in like complete sentences.
That's what I like to see.
Yep. Just everything about the combat system is amazing. It's like a little too well done.
Now's our chance.
Oh, also the music is good. Everything is just nice.
Let's move.
I just like it.
There.
I think a lot of modern RPGs could learn from the Trails of series.
I'm up.
Yeah, the brother-sister thing, we just kind of pretend it's not there.
Ready to go.
That's just anime, honestly. Like, the game is a little too anime sometimes.
That's it for you.
But I also have like a pretty high tolerance for that. Oof.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Honestly though, Fail, I heard that 4 is bad.
Let's get him. Here I go. Second form.
Yeah, 4 is supposed to end all the Trails game stories. Like, it's the conclusion of all of them. Sky, Zero,
Ready to go.
Cold Steel. I don't even know if there's any besides those ones, but...
Try this. Fire! Let's move. Huh. I'm up.
Actually, it isn't.
Sorry.
Wait, really?
That's it for you.
Oh.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well then, I stand corrected. What I hate about these things, like, I can't tell what direction any of these monsters are facing, because they don't have a face. Shit.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Set.
Yeah, you know it's anime when you
I'm
see
up.
that. I agree.
1, 2. Now. Got you. My turn.
Toval is like a million...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
He gets a million pingy points.
I did it.
He's a blonde male mage who also does melee sometimes. That's literally like my ideal RPG character. It just isn't fair what they've done. What was that I just picked up? Did you catch that? Ah, why did you do that one? Uh-oh.
Let's get him. Here I go.
Let's get him, Kevin.
Second form. Game. That's that.
Oh, sweet. It was 7th maths? Okay, thanks, Say. What's Kevin making? Kevin's making chicken soup. I'm actually gonna switch.
Oh my.
He's holding the wing right now. I'm actually gonna switch in the megalith for him. How's that gonna affect his stats? Oh, yikes. It's gonna make him a lot less good offensively. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. You made vegetable soup and grilled cheese for dinner? That sounds really good. You don't like soup, Say? How can this be?
Oh my.
I think some of the characters are well written. It's like 50-50. Like, when you say well written characters, I immediately think of like Rufus. But then I also know that garbage like Elise and Alphen exist, and I'm like, oh my god.
Run before it's too late.
Yeah, you know, Ricardo, can we, let's just not, okay? Yeah, but like, I don't think Elise is a well-written character. I dislike her for sure, but I also don't think she's well-written.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get a ambush encounter on this one.
Stay sharp, guys. I'm up.
Right, but what about Elise's character makes her well-written? Like, she's an anime trope. And she's awful.
Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
I guess I should say I don't find her to be a well-written character. Wait a minute. Can I get...
Second form. Gale!
Woo! We're stunned. Oh my.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now! Gotcha!
I'm up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying tropes don't exist in any given RPG, but I just feel like specifically with Elise, she doesn't really do anything other than annoy you throughout the game. And there's nothing about her that I would be like, oh yeah, this is a great part of like her character. It's literally just she's there to thirst Reen.
Activate.
Oh, that was a really good HP heal. Status attack. AT delay.
Sure thing.
Okay.
You're off balance. All right. Let's get him.
Understood. Here I go. Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I've completed Cold Steel 2 before, but I haven't played any other Trails games. I mean, I don't mean any offense, Shimizu, but I've played... I'm not an expert on the Tales series. I don't know if its conclusion or anything after the second game, but I have put in hundreds of hours into the series, so based on what I've seen is really all I can comment on. And Shigarbo. So who knows? Maybe she'll be like some amazing character in Cold Steel 3. I doubt it, but it could happen. I don't want to die. Yeah, permission granted, Hydreigon. I think Gaius is a pretty well-written character too, actually. Oh, that's really annoying. Damn it. It's not even... Please give me the range move. Damn it. You forgot Gaius existed. Fuck it.
Right, let's get started.
Let's move.
Don't even get me started on Tails characters. I feel like Tails characters are like the epitome of bad RPG, like poorly written characters. In general, I cannot stand Tails characters.
Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
Set. Ready to go.
If you took Elise out of the game would be better. I think I agree. Anytime there is a...
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh my god!
We need to regroup.
He didn't run, he walked.
Too slow.
Sure thing.
Tales of the Abyss. I've only played, Tales of Xillia and Tales of Graces. Oh, and then, of course, Berseria. And, Zestiria. I actually liked some of the characters in Zestiria. Berseria, not so much.
I'm not done yet.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks.
I ruined the game for you. It was just bad luck, honestly. Suikoden 4, I had no idea Suikoden 4 was going to be that bad.
I'm up.
It's funny too, because if you watch the VODs of the game I played right before Suikoden 4, you see me being all like, yeah guys, I know everybody says that game is bad, but I really like Suikoden, so maybe we're gonna like... We're gonna not hate it as much as everybody says we're going to. And then we just really fucking hated it.
Let's get him. Here I go.
Yeah, I played Suikoden 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream with saved playthroughs. I actually streamed Suikoden 5 a little over 2 years ago, but I was such a streamer newbie, I didn't even know how to save my VODs. So I'm gonna be doing a replaythrough at some point.
I'm up. Let's move.
All you remember from Berseria is why do birds fly?
Okay,
that's pretty much the most important thing. And to just remember Velvet screaming for revenge.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
You have Zillia 1 and 2. Have you played them, say? Honestly, I liked Zillia enough, but it's a very, like... It's a very Tales experience. You're gonna get shallow characters with a somewhat generic plot that's gonna, at some point, take a nosedive. And the gameplay's okay.
Right, let's get started.
Oh. Oh. Trouble? I'm gonna nuke them with, Toval's S-Craft.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire! Time to stop holding back.
Yeah. Oh, Rayglow, did you see when I streamed 13?
This is gonna hurt.
It was honestly fun. I had a good time with 13.
Rebellion?
But I've always liked 13. Nice. Yeah, we got a crit because it was we knew it was gonna be a crit. Well, am I dead anyways? When there's an exclamation point next to your character portrait on the side there, that means that on that turn, no matter what you do, it's going to crit. So I timed that S-Craft with a turn that I knew was going to have that chance. So then Toval got to do it. One of the cool things about this game's combat system is if you have over 100 CP, you can use your character's S-Craft, which is like an ultimate attack, and you can choose when to do it. So you could actually make them do it on a turn that isn't even theirs. So that critical hit turn actually belonged to my enemy, and before they moved, I input for Toval to do his S-Craft. And a really common thing that you do in this game is steal crit turns with your S-Craft, because it's the best way to do burst damage. You also use it to stop bosses from like regaining HP and stuff like that. Very, very important to do so. Yeah, and there's all different kinds of turns. So like there's the crit turn, there's a 0 casting and 0 recovery turn, there's a HP restore turn, MP restore, CP restore, all different kinds of stuff. Scepter is a master quartz, isn't it? Obtain Sepith from attacks. Okay, that's pretty cool. This game is too hard for me. I'll stick to Minesweeper. Hey, Minesweeper is hard. Okay. So let's... Anyway, Hydreigon, it's actually easier than it sounds. Like, by the end of the playthrough, you'll see it. Ain't that right, Kevin? So, Kev, how goes the soups? Oh. Oh shit, I keep summoning phantasmas by accident. I think so. How do people like this side story in E7? I think generally everybody I've talked to likes it. It's kind of nice that we're not just like sitting there grinding one level until we max out the currency. And it's a, you know, it gives you freedom to do other modes and stuff like that and still get the rewards. No. No.
Let's get him. Here I go.
Did I have an emo phase? Absolutely not.
There. Ha!
Yep.
Now, gotcha. Ready to go.
We are probably getting less catalysts.
Try this. Fire! My turn.
What is burning in front of me? Kevin made soup, so now there's soup steaming up from the bowl. And it smells amazing.
There!
It's fine. Yeah, I'm actually currently still experiencing my kawaii idol phase.
Phew. Well, that's that.
I mean, be honest, Ricardo, can you picture me being emo? Like, what? I'm literally immune to depression. And edginess. Yeah. Well, I'm currently pretty similar to Tamarin, don't you think so, Hydreigon?
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Yeah, we are. Emo Pangy is ML summon Pangy, yeah. That's about as emo as I will get.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
No! Oh, it's very
My
annoying
turn.
fighting this type of encounter. Oh, thanks, Cliff.
Huh. Cheers.
I play Milia. I'm not edgy, say. Ask. You know I'm not edgy.
One, two.
Ow. Ow.
Let's move. This
Steal the crit turn.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yep.
I'm up.
That is the most emo that I've been, honestly. That day during Lost Dimension where I was like, I don't know if I should keep playing Epic 7, guys. That was emo me.
Here you go. Thanks. Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
Yep. I have random times where I'm less happy. But it's nothing like depression that other people go through.
Leave it to me.
But no, I think I'm generally just a really positive person, so. Sorry, not sorry.
1, 2.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, he learned breath. Nice.
Great.
True Autumn Leaf Cutter. So it's like a buffed version? Okay. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, honestly, Sei is kind of an edgelord. Plus she plays as Inami. Oh, Pengy doesn't club, so the dream is completely dead. Sei is a secret platinum player. I feel like if she did play platinum, though, she would tell everybody. Like, she'd be like, my platinum, though, and then they'd think about it and be like, oh, well, that makes sense. Ah!
Let's get him.
Here I go. There. Ha!
I'm up. Try this.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, bye, Phil.
My turn. There.
Did he miss both of them when he did this earlier?
Now. Gotcha. You're done.
Is that guy using a slingshot? He has a slingshot and this, like, short rod thing. And he's a mage. Basically, I just love him, Diamond.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
The lethargy scene. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these jackets are looking great. You know that? They just look amazing. Oh, hey Zephyr. This is Trails of Cold Steel 2. Playing Radiant Dawn? Oh, yay! Radiant Dawn is so fun. Yeah, well, here's the thing about Radiant Dawn with an M. They actually mistranslated the difficulties. So if you're playing on normal, you're playing on Japanese hard mode. Surprise. Also, Zephyr, what are we playing?
We aren't planning to take
What
that
are we
monster on, are we?
playing today? Zephyr. Okay, I deadass do not know which way we came from. What? You're gonna play Xenoblade. Well, if that's true, then you have to stream it. Otherwise, you'll get in trouble with Shimizu. Ah, fuck it.
Bring it on. Let's move.
I kind of screwed my Tibarn over. Wait, why? What did you do?
Burn to ash. Fall. Now, gotcha.
Hey, Zephyr, why don't you pour a glass of wine, okay?
I'm up. 1, 2.
Did you give it like Meg and Fiona?
My turn. There.
All right, good. I'm proud of you.
Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go. Try this. Fire.
Are Transformed Steel 1 and 2 games you still find in stores? I think so.
Sorry.
As long as they're
That's
selling
it for
PS3 or Vita games. I think there was also a remaster that they released for the PS4 Kisuan, but it might be digital. I'm not sure. Just totally underleveled. Uh-oh. You can do it. Tibarn is like the strongest out of all the royals. Yeah, they're on Steam too.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, HP 1. Well, there you go. This feels like a long game. Yeah. Correct. No! I came from this direction! I got turned around. Fuck. Ah. I had one job.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Sure thing.
One, two. My turn. There. Pow!
Hey! Hi, Zintel. Yeah, I got a haircut a couple days ago. Courtesy of the Kevin. He does a great job, I have to say. Hey, how was the rest of your stream? I think you were dead by daylighting. Oh, oh, I don't have an item for this. Are you teasing me? Oh, thanks. Yep, Kevin is secretly good at most things. He also made soup tonight, which is fantastic. It was fun. Awesome. Did you play anything besides Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight is not my favorite game. But I popped in just a couple minutes before I went live myself.
I'm up. 1, 2.
You played all... Wait, what?
My turn. There. Ha!
You played all of those games on stream today? Ow. Oh, I see, I see.
Sure thing.
I was like, damn. She gets around. What? Yeah, well, I know you were doing,
Here I go.
Tales of Symphonia. Hey, Sailor Uranus too, what's up?
Ready to go.
Good to see ya. Can you not kill me, please? Wait, what if we do this? Okay, you have to stun.
1, 2.
Yes! No!
I won't give up. There. Ha!
Oh, you're playing some Hacker's Memory? Nice.
Sure thing. Here you go.
How far in are you, Sailor Uranus? That game is, like, actually pretty decently long. Your favorite Tales series has got to be Tales of Fantasia. I've only played a couple Tales games. Yeah, this is a lot of skills for starting today. It's all the skills that I got in Trails of Cold Steel 1. They seem to have carried over.
There. Ha!
Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna lose.
This ain't over yet. Here you go.
Oh, yay! Okay, thanks for stopping in, Tony. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I appreciate the drop in. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. The levels themselves did not carry over.
Here you go.
But we did get all of our skills.
Ready to go.
My god, I'm dead.
We're on commission.
Hey, with an M, thank you very much for the 530 bits. My goodness. Oh, Digimon Survive? Yeah, it's gonna be a tactical RPG.
Ready to go.
Come on.
Thanks.
Okay, that was good. Please don't kill me.
Sure thing. Arcus activate.
Let's move. Sick.
Here you go.
Oh!
Ready to
He
go.
got petrified.
Here I go.
How did he get petrified?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was really lucky. Holy crap. Wait, how did that just happen? He got petrified because the modification on his turn said status effect. So it just happened to give us petrification on a spell that normally blinds. Wowee. Okay. Sure. That was actually some pretty incredible luck. Right? We're gonna steal that crit chance turn from now on. Holy moly. That was like super important. I'm kind of surprised we didn't just die there. A boss? That thing's huge. It must be this park's ruler. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about us stepping on its turf. What's going on? Are our Arcus units resonating? Feels like some immense power's welling up from inside me, too. Seems like you're the cause, Reen. What do you mean by that? Can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Stay sharp, guys.
Overdrive. What the? What the hell? Overdrive is insane. Why is this even a thing?
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
I remember this being really important for boss fights later on. Wow-wee.
There! Ha! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
Understood. Ha! Sure thing.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Sure thing. Kiss activate.
Ow.
Here I go. There! Ha!
Yeah, the health bar is pretty strong. Oh my.
I'm up. Kiss activate. Here you go.
Thanks. Here I go. Now!
Gotcha. I'm up. Kiss activate.
Thanks.
Alright, give him Rebellion Storm.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
7,000.
Let's move.
Pretty darn good.
Sure thing.
What?
Kiss activate. Here you go. I'm up.
I don't want to give it. Oh God.
Here you go.
Oh my God. No, Kevin
Ready
is
to
not
go.
on the market to be someone's maid. Kevin says how much you paying though.
Kiss activate.
Here I go.
That'd be a good side hustle.
Activate.
Well, I'll be sure to tell him what you guys.
Huh.
Here you go.
Let's move.
Do this.
There! Ha!
24K left. Oh mine, we're doing 600.
Ready to go. Kiss
Pretty
activate.
big yikes. At least we're
you
somewhat
go.
healthy right now.
Ready to go. Kiss activate. Here you go.
24 more turns. Yes.
Let's move.
Uh-oh. heal yourself, Reen.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm up. Here you go.
Nice. Magic is doing a lot here.
My turn. Marcus, activate.
Yeah, give it to him.
Huh.
Sure thing.
If I could get the blind, that would be nice. We probably can't blind this boss, though, if we're being honest. Fist of Fury. Is Reen dead? Yup.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn.
I'm up.
We ain't got any Tellus either. Oh my god. Oh, that is really unfortunate.
I'm up. I'm up. Here you go.
Thanks.
Oof, only 1502.
I'm up.
But breath. Oh god, this is dangerous.
Thanks.
Right.
Here I go. Yeah.
Ready to go.
Oh god, you're gonna die right low.
Here you go.
Thanks. My turn.
You do this all the time. My god. Okay. Boost itself.
Ready to go.
We do not love to see it.
Here you go.
Here I go.
Okay, so we actually managed to get 100 more CP with Toval. So we can cut turns whenever we see another critical. Ow.
Ready to go. Just activate. Here you go.
Thanks.
Binding Cry. Okay.
Here I go.
Zero Art's turn for Reen.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Marcus, activate.
Nah, me and Kevin worked out a few times together, but we didn't really make a habit out of it.
My turn.
Yeah, Toval is definitely being the carry right now. Alright, we're using our last Tear Balm.
Huh.
If you do the punchy move, I'm dead no matter what. Okay, he did Binding Cry. Shit.
Ready to go.
Hey, I see the critical turn. I see it. We're gonna win. Do we need it?
Here I go.
We probably do not need it.
Marcus, activate. Huh.
Sure thing. One, two.
Yay, we did it. Perfect.
Sorry, that's it for you.
That's not good with an M. Make sure that there's no one there. Wow. Honestly, pretty tough boss fight there. Whew, we're alive. I'm surprised we managed with just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you become stronger. And the power that made it possible came from you, Reen, because you're an Awakener. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could have a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master it. No arguments there. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as possible. Alright, perfect. I think I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, you guys, to eat my dinner. Now that we beat that boss. So, we are gonna go to away for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be back with some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. So I'll see you guys here, and I'll be right back. Ha! I did not go to get a McFlurry. But I did take a break to eat the soup that Kevin made for me and do some Epic 7 arenas. And play with Bull. Yeah, thanks. We're gonna keep going for another couple hours, probably. McFurry? No. Kevin, no! Yeah, we, had some soup and played Epic 7 and played with the Bull. I did grab a White Claw, for our entertainment purposes. Thank you for asking, M-Man. Hey, Ladius is here. You'll be in and out, sounds good. In and out like the burger. Speaking of Alf, I feel like Alf will probably appear here sometime soon, as he tends to do. Oh, and also King. The music that we were playing was actually a YouTube 24-hour stream of lo-fi hip-hop. And there's the link for it right there if you ever want to listen to it. It goes, like I said, 24 hours, no matter what time of day. I used to listen to that when I like write papers and stuff and try to focus. It's really good, just like chill background music. I really like it. I also have been listening to it in the mornings lately. Whew, glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell, although something still feels off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia. As to what, you got me. Let's just say something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Don't see why we shouldn't. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. Anyway, what's everybody else doing right now? Now that we're back from our dinner break. Nada.
My regular rose only has 13.5k HP.
Yeah, I don't see them being that thicky. How, though? You should be running...
That's speed set and the defense set.
And probably an HP neck.
Defense.
Oh.
Defense neck, defense range, and speed boost.
Why all the defense?
Because
Her barrier scales with it?
Yeah, it's proportional to her defense. Her damage for S1 is based off of her defense, which I don't really care for.
Well, defense scaling in general is not very good. Mm-hmm.
So at least with that, she won't be taking as much damage. So can they do that though? I don't.
Hey there! Who might you two be? Don't think we've seen you around these parts. Oh my god, that guy's name is Paul. Anything we can do to help you with? Actually, you look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. Thank you. Reen inquired about the state of things in Keldic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Keldic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people here lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. Ah, you're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Well, no reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. We should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Keldic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, down south the highway.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Oh, sweet. Grilled onigiri works as a revival item. Okay, I'm here for it. Okay.
Let's get him! I'm up! Try this! Fire! Let's move!
Wow. Green.
Let's move! Sure thing!
My turn!
Wow, 7 turn poison? What the F?
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Triple advantage.
Here I go.
Against one enemy. Okay.
Sure thing.
Going to sleep? Alright, Hydreigon. Well, thanks for hanging out as usual. See you tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Whoa, we keep missing.
Let's move.
Get it together, Topal. Get it together.
You're done.
Nice.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Celestial Bomb. How tall? I'm only 5'7".
Oh, chest.
5'8" on
what's
a good
inside.
day, if my hair is extra pointy. I always feel like I'm kind of on the shorter side. Holy crap, citrus bottle would have been so nice earlier. It's fine. It's a respectable height. Yeah, I think it's average, but, you know, I guess most of my friends are just taller than me. Except for Kevin. Kevin's shorter than me. Only take a few hours on foot from here. You wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Keldik's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind, and trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. You're sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea of how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. Leave me alone, you psycho toucan. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with my height, honestly.
Ready to go.
Honestly.
My turn. There. Pow! Now! Now's your chance!
Understood.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was all you.
Acerbic tomato. Perfect. We can use that for cooking.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'm up. When I was like in my really early 20s, I would go to conventions and stuff.
Try this.
Fire!
But not really.
Let's
not really.
Second form. Damn!
I guess my big thing that I used to do was
Let's move.
I would go to offline fighting game tournaments. Which are kind of like fighting game conventions, honestly. But I would actually compete.
You're done.
I'm up.
And you know what? I did go to TwitchCon, so I guess that counts. That was just last year.
That's that.
Great.
Yeah, I competed in Blaze Blue, Under Night Inbirth, Persona 4 Arena, Guilty Gear.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Kind of a lot of games. But yeah, I played competitive fighting games as like a hobby for like 10 years. Wait, the BlazBlue anime is on Netflix? I did not know that. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah. Well, you know how in Epic 7 there was a Guilty Gear collaboration? Guilty Gear is a 2D fighting game. And BlazBlue is actually made... Shit, I got turned around again. BlazBlue is actually made by the same people that Guilty Gear is made by. So all things considered, it's a pretty similar game.
Let's get him. Ready to go. Try this. Fire!
This?
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Ah, crap. It's gonna confuse us. Oh, resisted. Wow, Toval's so good. Toval's stupid good.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, time to use another leaf in E7.
My turn.
Ready to go. Right, let's get started.
But yeah, BlazBlue is probably my favorite fighting game. All things considered.
Try this. Fire!
Here I go.
And that sub badge that you have with an M, that frog is a reference to BlazBlue, actually.
Too slow.
No, with an M, I'm happy that you're making conversation.
Here I
feel like chat died after I came back from
There.
Oh yeah, here comes Zephyr. Who'd rather play League of Legends than talk to his old pal Pangy. SMH. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I'm kidding. Hey, Zephyr, are you going to watch RuPaul with us tomorrow night? We're starting it earlier. We're going to start it at 11 your time.
Let's get him. Sure thing.
Is it going to be quarantine filmed? I think that the season was actually, like, recorded a long while back. So now we just get to watch it like it's normal.
Here I go.
The quarantine filmed videos of last season were pretty garbage, though.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Like the whole, like... I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. You guys know. After we watched the episode, I kind of shit on it. Especially the, like, serve face challenge. And freaking Jada won by going like this with her nose. Like, come on now. Come on. Yeah, RuPaul was being weird as fuck, too. I actually just think I don't like RuPaul anymore. Like, he's definitely an asshole. I'm also, the Pingy prediction is that RuPaul is wearing those weird masks for medical medical reasons. I know I'm like totally spreading rumors, but like I sincerely believe. Also, somebody also mentioned that perhaps RuPaul just doesn't know how to do his own makeup anymore because he's old. That's possible too.
Here I go. There. Ha! Now, gotcha.
You nailed it,
Thanks. That was all you.
I'm tempted to look up RuPaul's age right now, actually. Let's do it. Anybody want to place a bet? I'm gonna guess like somewhere in the 60s. RuPaul. "59 years old. Actually, nope. Well, will be 60 this year. Yep, he's gonna be 60 this year. Armin's age, oh my god. I hope Armin's in chat. He doesn't look it. I know, he looked the same. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. RuPaul looked exactly like he does right now on an episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch that was filmed in like 98. Exactly the same. It's insane. Yeah. Out of makeup. Yeah, in the episode, Rue was in drag for sure. I know, I saw it in the Google search I just did, some of the pictures of Rue out of makeup from back in the day with the little mustache. Did he turn Sabrina into a queen? I don't actually remember what happened in the episode.
Now's our chance.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm up.
My turn.
People are saying he's hiding facelift bruises.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
Ready to go.
I thought maybe RuPaul had a stroke, to be honest, because his mouth sags a little bit to one of the sides. But I don't know if that's just something that his mouth has always done, and I'm just noticing, or if maybe he had a stroke. Oh, we're talking about celebrity, which is a very unusual
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study, yes?
You're watching the Sabrina clip? Looks exactly the same though, right?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Ready to go.
It's just ridiculous.
Here I go. There. Ha!
Yep, the magic of makeup.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
Here I go.
You did drag once? How'd it go?
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
They were sisters, weren't they? I'm pretty sure IRL, though, one of them is lesbian. One of them was named Zelda, right, in the show?
Sure thing.
No, they're definitely sisters. But if it's Cold Steel, then maybe they're also... You know what? Never mind.
Here I go. There.
In sisters.
Here I go.
That's not funny. That isn't funny. It's not.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Holy shit, though. Why? Why does this game push... Why does it push it on us so much? Why can't Reen's sister just... Ooh, got him.
Let's get him. Here I go. There. Ha!
I'm up.
Activate.
Yep, we got mushrooms, and I hate attacking them. You know why? Because I can't tell what way they're facing, because they don't have faces.
I'm up.
Also, are they mushrooms or are they jellyfish? Find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
My turn. Set. That's that. Let's keep moving.
No, so you start this game at level 40. And you also inherit all of your crafts you had at the end of
I wonder what's inside.
the last game. Yeah, you start this game at level 40 because I actually like that. It wouldn't make any sense if your characters went back to being level 1 in this game. Because it's a direct continuation of the last game. I support this game's decisions. Right? I kind of hope FF7R will do that. But at the same time, I'm like, but what about the new characters they add? Are they going to come at like a preset level? I mean, that's kind of what happened in the original FF7, so...
Let's get him. Sure thing. Try this.
Yeah. Honestly, though, Zephyr, thinking about them adding more weapons and giving us more skills to put on the characters makes me extremely excited.
Second form. There. My turn. That's that.
I'm like,
let's keep moving.
Can we just get more skills for Aerith, please? That game, holy shit. Sorceress Storm. Was that the one where she just like does the circle and then slaps the stick staff on the ground? Yeah, the laser is fucking good. I remember doing the Colosseum solo Aerith runs and then just using Sorceress Storm and everything got deleted. I'm like, oh. Perfect. Thanks, Aerith. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they've set up a checkpoint. Oh, I will 100% play hard. I just haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or not. All those armored cars. And they've even got a few soldats on watch, too. Honestly, here's what I'm thinking in regards to FF7 Remake. I give the game a long-ass time to cool down. And it's going to be a while before we get another entry to that series anyway. So, why don't I stream it again when we all want a refresher of how amazing it was? So like maybe like in a year, be like, hey, let's do FF7 R hard mode. And it'll like make the game feel fresh again. And I can do the LPT thing where I forget all of the minor details. Well, think of it this way with an M. They're putting a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into each version. So just let them do it. Let them give us a finished product. Don't pull a Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't pull an FF15. Don't pull a Pokemon Sword Shield, even though that's not at all related to Square. Just release something that's fucking good. Is that like such a novel concept? Yeah, how many summons did you get, Storm? Oh, Sword Shield felt like 40% of a video game to me. Maybe less, actually. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Trista's being really heavily guarded. This route does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Sorry, this was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Pokemon Let's Go? Oh, yeah. Well, Let's Go actually did a much better job of developing the overworld. But the amount of content that was in that game, absolute joke. Sword Shield was like, they had an outline for a game and they gave us the outline as a finished product. They're like, here you go. We'll like finish it later. Just buy the DLC, dummy. That's what Game Freak said. They said, buy the DLC, dummy. You wish they would revamp the combat system in Pokemon? I actually don't think there's anything wrong with Pokemon's combat system. There is an issue with not fully thinking through what a Pokemon can do, though. Like, they released fucking Dracovish. Being the way it was, not acceptable. It feels slow. It's supposed to feel slow and strategic. I don't find any issue with Pokemon's battle system. Carefully thought out moves. Look, Zephyr, sorry that Pokemon doesn't have FF7R's combat, okay?
Let's get him! I'm up!
Yes, the combat animations were horrendous.
Fire! Here I go!
What? These fuckers.
Here I go. Sit.
Oh my god.
I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Great job hitting it, Reen. Proud of you.
Ready to go. Arcus activate.
Thanks. My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yep. Raid was a really fun gimmick that made a lot of people, myself included, feel like the game was better than it was. I know that sounds harsh, but like, think about what raiding actually was. How long have I lived in the West Coast? 6 years.
Now our chance. Let's.
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Let's move. There. Ha! My turn. Sit.
Ready to go.
I will say though, I am tempted to get the Pokemon DLC.
Let's move.
Because it looks fun, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to continue to support this? When they did us so dirty.
My turn.
Ready to go.
A New England accent. I don't think you really have an accent unless if you're from like Boston.
Here I go. Thanks.
I think New England is more like a mindset, not really a an accent per se.
Ready to go. Here you go.
Thanks. My turn. Sit. Now.
Gotcha. Sure thing.
The New England mindset is like no nonsense, like all business.
Let's move. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not that that's true for everybody from New England, but for the most part, like, you see a big difference if you, like, were to walk around a city in New England compared to walking around a city in California. Everybody in New England would be, like, looking ahead and not look at you. Probably just keeping to themselves. But in California, everybody's, like, eyes are straying and people are a little bit more approachable.
Try this. Fire!
My turn. There. Ha! Let's move. There. Ha!
Wow, Reen, why is your accuracy garbage? Hello? Yeah, if you ever visit a city in the Northeast, you'll see what I mean.
I'm up. That's that.
been a while since the last time I was in Keldic. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. Yeah. Yes, Zephyr? I like Boston. Boston's probably my favorite city. I actually really fell in love with San Diego when we visited it for TwitchCon last year. It feels like West Coast Boston. Did I complete this quest? Yep. Oh, nice. Yep, nope, not right now you don't. That's probably evidence of how much this war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right, oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Yeah. San Diego's so nice. I loved it. I want to go back. I was really looking forward to TwitchCon this year, but 2020 is just a POS. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. Ah, yes, the Weathercock Inn. Could not forget that. Yeah, don't feel too bad about it with an M. I've never been to San Francisco. I've been close to it, but I've never visited. I've been to San Jose. That's about as close as I've gotten. This lady's name is Jenna. Yeah, Zephyr, I hear you. That's probably what my inner New England boy misses the most. I get sad thinking about, especially in the winter, I'm like, it feels like everybody's just pretending it's Christmas. There's no weather change. It's not, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, Zephyr. Really, can they be bothered weigh anything now? Especially weigh the grand market as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Huh? Pretty sure I know you for somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Green. Is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold! You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little bit first. He gave her a brief explanation of how he'd come to visit Keldic. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's on your own. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was the student working at Kleist & Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. We bam choose the worst time to act cool and all. Yes, her name is canonically Becky. Might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Hee-Haw. The Provincial Army don't really care much about us normie students either. Really? I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. It's probably enough for them, just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah. I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye aye, that was the plan. Not like I've got the motivation to day anything when the Grand Market's in this sad state. I could do 20 characters. See, I can voice act casually on stream, but I don't think any of it is good. But at least you guys are able to enjoy the mess. Really? I feel like I mess up, like, I have moods when I'm reading game dialogue like this, where sometimes I just fumble every single sentence. And then other times it goes smoothly. Today's actually been a pretty smooth day, but I've also had very bad days. If anything, streaming has really elevated my ability to read aloud. Which apparently I didn't have enough practice with. Wow, I do not remember who this person is. Well, little kids. Oh, Susie. Her name is Mina. Ah, well, thanks with an M. That's really nice. I feel like I only come across this way because we've had, what, 2 years of streaming experience doing this now. I feel like I've finally picked up on some kind of a rhythm. And on that note, it's time to be right back. bummer, huh? So I was working for the past like almost 2.5 years, as a waiter at a restaurant. But with things being like they are, I have a compromised immune system because I have type 1 diabetes, and I did not want to go back to serving because it just seems too risky. So I'm actually currently looking for other employment. But at least for now, streaming keeps me afloat. And that's about it. But, yeah. Luckily, I guess the positive side of quarantine has been I've had a lot of time to work on the stream and do some things to, you know, try to elevate the stream, and it's been great for the stream. Yeah, jobs are very nice to have. And I'm looking for jobs basically that I can do from home. Because I don't want to go in anywhere and get sick and end up in the hospital, so. Wait a minute. Aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here with Toval, no less? Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Serving is hard. It was a good fit with me because it fits my personality type. I'm very... It's easy for me to just go up to people I don't know and start talking to them. So, it was a pretty good fit for me. I also have a great short-term memory, so that also helps. But, yeah, no, I was not about to. Plus, there were other factors too. Like, I'm 29 years old, and like, some of my coworkers would be like barely 20. And it just started to feel more like a babysitting job sometimes, or yeah. So I'm definitely looking for more like long-term career-oriented work. If my stream was to blow up and get super popular, eventually, I could see myself doing that full-time, but right now is not the time that that's gonna happen. So, you know. We're making it work. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. The last time we saw each other was when I came for that request, yeah? Been a while. Toval, aside, shouldn't you be hiding? Young man? The Provincial Army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Green explained why he and Toval came to Celtic. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, I can't say I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we heard that things were pretty tense here, but seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it, there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Gorelia Fortress? Yes, Seems like the Imperial Army's holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us here are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager has been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know? Honestly, I was a theater gay in high school. Well, like, not like super eccentric, but I did theater and I'm gay, so that makes me a theater gay. But anyway, that's it. Me? If only this war would just be over and done with. What shows? Guys and Dolls. Joseph and the Technicolor something Dreamcoat, maybe? Our Town, Gilligan's Island. I don't give Theater Kid energy at all. It was just like an extra activity that a lot of my friends also were interested in. It was fun. It was like, I did it and I knew that I had no future in it, so it was more so just like a social thing, I think, Diamond. I also did Computer Club, which was merged with Weightlifting Club, so... You've also done Guys and Dolls? Oh. Yeah, I agree with Diamond. Nicely, nicely. I don't remember what my character in Guys and Dolls was. I think I was one of the dudes, one of the gambling guys, like the lead gambler or some shit. I had a whole song that I got to do. You know, it was a thing. In Detroit? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Oh god, it's been so long. I feel you. But yeah, no, I only signed up for Weightlifting Club because some of my friends that I had like straight crushes on were doing that. And I was like, well, okay. You love that this story always comes up. I know. I've talked about this like 2 or 3 times on stream already. But on Fridays, Weightlifting Club was also Computer Club, where everybody just hung out and played video games. So I was like, this is worth it. And I got in really good shape, too, so... You know, it was a good thing. I feel you. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Oh, snap. Yep, I never saw myself doing it. Same to you too. Be careful out there. You missed the story. You've probably heard it before, M-Man, to be honest. I was saying I was in theater when I was in high school. And also weightlifting / computer club, because that was a thing. But it was really just because I wanted to hit on my possibly straight friends. Possibly straight friends that I've definitely made out with, but you know. That's just what you do with your gay friends, right? Like, by accident? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Straight is just a state of mind. And what a fragile state of mind it is. Let's carry on. King, it's not what it looks like. This sounds much more Escandalo than it was. Trust.
Oh my.
We were just talking about what clubs we were in high school. What club were you in, King? Oh my, with an M. Lifting weights and kissing your straight friends made it a scandalo. Oh my. Oh, that's crazy. What? I'm sorry with an M, Jesus. Yeah, luckily, I mean, I grew up in a farm town, but like, it was a pretty liberal farm town. Although, I feel like most of the other people that were openly gay got like very much made fun of. Not to the point of like, aggressive bullying, but just like everybody knew, and it was like, ooh, little Ryan Baker, he's gay. But like, I don't know, I was out when I was a senior in high school, and to my knowledge, I wasn't made fun of, but who knows, maybe I was. Gotcha. Ooh, I wonder if I should buy any of this. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah. I think I need to buy a second Tellus, to be honest. This is freaking rough, spending all my revival items. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna buy one. Do I have any other necessities? I feel like I should buy a second heal, maybe? Ooh, I don't know. Wait a minute, Seal is amazing. We're gonna buy Seal. And we're gonna make a tier. But yeah, you know what? High school was honestly pretty great for me. I have zero complaints. The only thing I regret was my taste in men when I was 17 years old was questionable. Somebody from your class got arrested for robbing a bank at gunpoint. Well, that's great. Yeah, it's okay, Zephyr. That's just life. You came out when it was the right time, and you can't change that. Alright, give me that. Let's put seal instead of poison. And then for you, you are getting... Wait. Oh, he already has Thelis. Is that right? Makes sense, Kevin. Let's see you tomorrow. I'll probably pop in soon. Like, not to stay, but like, you know. I can't put information there. What the F? Yeah, my high school was like, I think my graduating class was 180. California classes, like, one class in a school is bigger than my entire high school, to be honest. Because this state is, it pops off with the population. All right, I need to buy like healing items. Can I do that here? No? Maybe over there.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Grocery list. It makes you hiss tails. Yeah. I mean, this game literally has Tails' cooking system. And honestly, I love it. I love Tails' cooking system. It's the exact same system, too.
Open for business.
Hey, we're getting raided, and my notification is about this big. I don't know why that is, but hi, Dan. Good to see you. It's going great. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel 2 today, episode number uno. What were we playing over there? Diamond, if you are there, would you mind shouting out Mr. Just One Thing, Dan Moore? Anyways, guys, if you don't already follow Dan, go over there and do yourself a favor and follow him because he plays lots of fun video games. And Dan has his very own Kevin, just like I do. And they're adorable and fun to watch, so make sure you go check him out. Looks like he was playing Retro. You were doing a bunch of games last time, right? Are you still, like, are you retro touring, or are you, like, settled on one game? Mini consoles. Wait, this honey syrup is very cheap. Let's just buy a bunch. Oh, I have no money. That's also great. Maybe I should stop talking to these people. Genesis Mini. Wait a minute. Is that like a Sega Genesis Mini? Man, Sega Genesis. There are so many games I loved for that system. Come on, we just want your company for a while. There's no need to resist, you pretty thing, you. We don't bite. Oh, Shining Force. I've actually heard of that game. You like it so far? Well, what kind of gameplay? My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too, so... It's a turn-based strategy game. Oh. Well, you know who loves turn-based strategy games is this guy. It's Sega's Fire Emblem. Are you gonna make me add this to the list? Also, what's up, Fiora? Wait a minute, Fiora, did you come with the raid wave? Hi, hello. They relaunched the first one on GBA. Oh my. You been chilling? Oh, nice. Hey, we have not been struggling too badly with Nightmare Mode yet. That last boss was pretty hard, but manageable. I think Toval is like a hard carry early game. I can't believe it. Yeah. It is really fun. I'm just obsessed with playing hard difficulties. I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, anybody that's just coming to the stream for the first time, I pretty much just pick the hardest difficulty, whatever game we're playing, and we just roll with it. Advanced Gamer Syndrome, I know. Who's relating, huh? Huh? Anybody? Oh my. Come on now, no need to be so quick to say no. Just come to the guardhouse, pour us a few drinks, and you'll be fine. I don't know, like, It's totally a thing, okay? He's hitting on a nun who just said she's underage. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But Are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for this teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during the war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. Excuse me. And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Now, just wait a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So, what do you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, we've got no reason to turn his gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold your breath. That's what I like to hear. Wow. Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me, though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. Ha, no problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see her safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long will draw attention unwanted. Sounds good to me. After you. Oh, they are quite long. Quite long. So this is episode 1. I think Cold Steel 1 was 16 or 17 episodes. So that's a lot of sessions. This one, I feel like Cold Steel 2 is not quite as long as Cold Steel 1. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Too many games, I feel you, Dan. But you know what? Think of it this way. You pick something, and you play it. And after you're done playing it, it's done. It's off your list, and you can move on to other things. And you prioritize the things that you want to play the most sooner. Games you're sort of interested in, just save them for later. All the stuff that you really like, just go right then and now. And as long as you stick to it, like the tunnel vision is kind of necessary, because if you let yourself waver, then you're starting a bunch of different games and you're like, well, now I'm not going to finish anything. Completely? Kevin. 1 second, guys. Alright, we back. Yeah, what were we talking about? I think, for me, streaming playthroughs. Like, I've already decided ahead of time, we're gonna stream a complete playthrough of blank. And for me, I actually get guilty if I start something and then I'm like, we're just gonna do something else. Like, it's almost like a cop-out to me. So I don't even know if you're there in chat still, Dan, but that's pretty much the end of my rant. I think it's all about just setting a goal and sticking to it, and just knowing that, like, one by one, you're gonna accomplish all those things that you want to. But you can't move on to one thing if you don't finish the other. Or if you are gonna run 2 games simultaneously, don't do more than that, because otherwise you're just not gonna have enough time to make progress in anything. Especially because of the way this genre is, and the games tend to be very long, and or have bonus content. It's like, but like, I've been streaming playthroughs of RPGs for almost 2.5 years now. And in those 2.5 years, you know what? We'll start this because I started saving playthroughs a little bit into streaming. So let's make it a 2-year mark. It's almost been a 2-year mark that we started saving playthroughs. I played almost 40 games on stream. Like, the time spent definitely adds up. And you get through a lot of stuff that you maybe didn't think you would get through. And that reminds me, we finished Digimon, so I gotta add that to the list. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth for the PS4. We gave it a 7.5. Yeah, Fiora, you've almost been following for 2 months. 2 months. 2 years. You probably joined up during Dragon Quest, I'm gonna guess? Hey, Dan, you're up there too. Look at you guys with all this time. Yay, guys, we've all been friends for so long. Do I like 100% games you play, or just finish the story? We generally finish the story. We just finished the story. Some games we do extra content, but in general, what I want to start doing is, like, Final Fantasy 13, for example. We beat the game, but there's a lot of post-game stuff that is not finished. I want to go back to those games and do the post-game as like a separate little mini-series. Not really a part of the main story playthrough, because I like my story playthroughs to be like, this is the main story. I don't want to spend all this extra time grinding for the like super difficult endgame stuff. Yeah, like, I never did Dragon Quest VIII's post-game. I would 100% go back and play it. We did do Dragon Quest XI's post-game, though. So maybe it comes down to game. Persona 3 we finished, and I was like, I am not doing the answer. No way, Jose, am I doing the answer. Oh, dang, with an M, you must have just missed my playthrough of Final Fantasy 13, because it was 2 RPGs ago on the channel. We did Digimon most recently, and Final Fantasy 13 right before that. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing 13-2 on stream at some point. I know, I'm sorry, guys, but there's too many games. I loved DQ8, though. What did I give it? I gave Dragon Quest 8 a 9 out of 10. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. What's the lowest score we've given a game? Inuyasha. Inuyasha got a 3 out of 10. That was a terrible game. Alright, anyways. I can tell you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you've had it rough too. Have I played the Inuyasha fighting game? No. I am aware of it, but I have not personally played it. It is also kind of a meme. You had a close friend tell you that the Inuyasha game was great. Did you ask why they think that? Look, I think, you know, when it comes to opinions, of course, there's no right or wrong. Everybody can have their own opinion. In my personal opinion, it was hot garbage. But, you know, games are different. Everybody sees the game a different way. Like, I remember a couple days ago in chat, we were talking about Ni no Kuni. And I had some people be like, oh my gosh, it's such an amazing game. And I was like, I really just didn't think so. When I played it, I just did not think so. And that's my take on the game. Because it comes down to, you know, my opinion and my standards of what make a game good. So, you know, maybe somebody with a different set of rules could find anything to be great. Yeah, so with an M, when I finish a game, I always do the LPT RPG review. Lots of letters. It's a lot of fun. And the only good thing I had to say about Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask for the PlayStation 2, was it is a fully voice-acted game with the original voice actors from the anime. That's the only good thing I had to say. Can you imagine the list of cons? Yeah, Fiora, listen. Do not commit to playing that game. If you do, you will probably regret it. You know what? It's short. But those like 30 hours that you're going to spend completing Inuyasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask, are going to be painful. The point where you moan every time you get into an encounter because the battle system is so painfully sluggish that any battle, no matter the difficulty, takes a very long time because the game just doesn't move quickly. In that regard, it might actually be worse than like Digimon World 2, which is notoriously bad for that same reason. Hey, and with an M just said it right after I said that. It's proof. It's not just me. Holy shit. You like hacked my brain. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? With an M, I am there 1,000,000% with you. I want to like that game. but I am horrified of streaming it because I know I'm going to get bored. Okay, Dan, take care. Thanks for the lurk and the raid. You the man. I hear Hugo's the one who told you how, too. That's correct. Though we did end up splitting up from him along the way, I've been taking shelter here ever since. All while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students? Or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. Yeah, unfortunately with an M, I think, Digimon World 2 just didn't age well. And this, okay, so I was lurking Fiora's stream earlier today, and he had this big grand list of RPGs, which is amazing, by the way. And I was so serious when I said I wanted to steal some, like, game recommendations. Yay, Kasuan, you got your cigarette. Awesome, man. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. She is an awesome PvP unit and a great unit for Wyvern 13. It's just wonderful to hear that. What was I saying? Okay, yes. So, I was watching Fiora's stream with his big list of RPGs, and he got to the dot hack section, and he was like, oh, I really want to play some dot hack. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to play dot hack? You kind of want to spend some for Vildred? Honestly, Kasuan? I would probably say go for Vildred. I YOLO in Epic 7 a lot, though. But Vildred's a great farmer, and he could even be good for PvP. I say go for it if you don't have him. But, you know, a million other people that play Epic 7 will tell you, don't listen to Pangy, save your resources, blah-de-blah-de-blah. What if you get Vildred? I'm saying. Fiora, I think Dot Hack is a game that also did not age well. I just... They look like really... really simplistic Tales games with a kind of bad story. I haven't played it through. No, I have not. I've only watched streams because, you know, being a JRPG fan, of course I've heard of Dot Hack. And when it got that remake a couple years ago, where they brought a retouched version to the PS4, I believe it was, I was interested. It does not look enjoyable. I'm not saying I won't try to play it one day, but my expectations are like down here. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. A friend who has horrible taste in just about everything loved it. Well, there you go. Recommend the Inuyasha Cursed Mask RPG to them, Diamond. They can have a ball. Actually, on that note, Is the provincial army always that bad? Kind of messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time on their hands. Celtic hasn't been swept up into any battles so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from now on, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes 2 of us. Hey, fresh vegetable juice. Thanks, church lady. I think we've asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are with Zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in the general region, right? I hope they're holding up okay. Hey there. You two seem like you've got time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information, and it comes at a low, low price of 100 Mira. Not bad, huh? Gotta push you in here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Thanks. Sheesh, he really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. He did have a point, though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Even Machias' dad has been arrested. So, all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? If JRPGs were food, what would be fast food? Easy! Tales of series games. Easy. Easy. Yeah, without a second thought. Yes, Tales of Graces, Brasilia, Zilia, Zestiria, Destiny, Symphonia, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Average Joe burger joint RPG. The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. It looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. Xenoblade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've basically been told I should stay away from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
How is she always having access to a phone?
Nice. Yeah, with an M. I've heard it's corny and not good story, blah blah blah. I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is apparently better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but like I've still met people that really like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like I'm pretty sure Zephyr is a stan. What is the difference between Xenoblade Chronicles X and 1? Huh, you're right. A piece of paper. Is this a map? It looks that way. It's of the Eastern Highway. But what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written in the back, too. One who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and the layout of the map remind me of chess. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe? It does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. And there's the black B and P, which would be bishop and pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming the theory's right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? It's the best lead we've got. You got, what game was that overwhelmed you, M-Man? Oh, Xenoblade X. I actually thought X and 1 were the same game. Was X the one for the Wii? Be right back, guys. Also. One was Wii, X was Wii U. So was it like the same game? Not at all. Oh. I didn't know that games came out for the Wii U. Wow, what an original joke. So which is the one that got remade? Not remade, remastered? It was 1, okay. Tokyo Mirage? Oh yeah, that came out for the Wii. Or the Wii U.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, Tokyo Mirage?
Sure thing.
Have you tried it, Fiora?
Try.
It's got a fun battle system.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Gotcha. You're done.
I can't buy games right now. I got scammed out of $150. What happened?
Thanks. That was all you.
Oh no, did you buy some expensive thing off eBay? Fiora. Was it E7? Oh, Solomon, hello. How are you tonight, friend? As you can see, it's pretty hard to get the advantageous encounter on these.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. There.
Yeah, I'm worried I might spend on E7 because I want to roll Ruel.
Gotcha.
Ready to go.
Maybe if I hear back from this job that I'm applying to,
Try this.
then I'll spend on E7 to celebrate.
Fire. Here I go.
Boy, what are the details of this, Fiora? What?
Okay.
Why are you sending somebody $75? Hey man, what? Anyways, Solomon, we've started Cold Steel 2 tonight, as you can see. They took your money in RAM? Oh my god. Taking my time with the Toval part? Yes. I do believe that's within my character.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'm up!
Oh my god.
Try this. Fire!
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Here I go.
TMS was the source of a lot of good memes for the channel, to be honest.
Sorry, that's it for you.
And you know what? At the end of the day, TMS taught us what cuteness is.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Here we go. I can't believe it. That message actually pointed us to a key. I figured this was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to the bishop in position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. Only question is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. Yeah, Solomon, I think it's going to be a little while before we stream Cold Steel 3, because I kind of want to go back and play the Sky Trilogy. This part upset you? This part of the game? Why? Oh, you're right. Why? Oh, because... No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because you can't have... K has to be king, not knight. Silly goose, Solomon Chan. Yeah. I'll probably play Trails in the Sky Trilogy before we do Cold Steel 3. So Cold Steel 3 is going to be a long time off. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the riddle we just solved. Yep. Don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. Once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. You haven't finished Sky 2 or 3? Solomon, let's play the games together when I pick up Trails in the Sky. What I think is funny about this is the character that made these maps.
Oh, I could probably fish
It's
here.
like man, you're really hoping that Reen is going to be able to solve this obscure puzzle that you've created. So what, did he just give me a book? What do I do with it? The desert map with Micaiah? Oh, that map does take forever, Diamond. There's a ton of reinforcements, and I hope you didn't have too many Cavaliers in that group. Yeah, they do love cliffhangers, huh? You don't remember? Nah. The fact that it's a chess reference gives away who the character is. No calves or armors, exactly. So you pretty much have to give Micaiah's group a bunch of flyers and mages. Otherwise, that map is hell. Yes, Jill. You know what's funny, Diamond? My Jill, when we played hard mode on stream, she didn't promote until endgame, but she got better stats than Har when she did. No, I put Meg into Barnes' army, and I tried to raise her in one of the maps. And, I had to cancel her. But yeah, no, Part 4 is super fun of Radiant Dawn, because you can basically train whichever unit you want. It's so fun. I fucking love Radiant Dawn. You gave her Paragon? Oh, was that Astrid's Paragon or Jeffrey's? Tell me the truth. Wait a minute, Diamond, didn't you say you invested in Astrid? I love that. Astrid's actually good in that game. She just takes a lot of investment. Yeah, no, she's not as good as Pavic Radiance, but she's still good. Yeah, honestly, my Astrid in that game looked good too, but I didn't take her to endgame. I must have taken another Cavalier. Oscar Titania. Well. Oh, I think I took Kieran. I almost always use Kieran because of waifu. Almost always.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Sure thing.
Let's move. There! Ha!
I'm up. Try this. Fire!
My turn.
Also, obviously, make sure to investigate the sand with Soth a lot, Diamond.
You're done.
Honestly, the worst map is
That was all you.
it's the one where you fight Izuka. If that map on hard is like insane. Safe to say that this is where that message was pointing to? Yeah, this has to be it. Let's try that key we just found. Bingo. That was easy. I'm betting the one responsible for the riddles is inside. There's someone inside at any rate. I have a suspicion on who it is too. Ready to go in now?
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Oh, he has new clothes.
Machias!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen.
Whoa, Reen!
He's remembering that night at the festival. In the space star looking room.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit. None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or roll me down at first. But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
No, it hasn't.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, of course. You of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left that did we receive some very unexpected help. From none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was Viscount Arseed on board? Yeah. We were dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. Wait, what? He literally just said none of us had any intention of dying in that battle. Hello, Machias? But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arseed. Huh. That does sound like him. Yeah, it does. We did hesitate at first, but Then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I hadn't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up, though. Really? They're here too? Well, they're out at the moment, but yes. The market manager in Keldic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here for the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Ha, well, you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen taken from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Machias. I appreciate it. Hey, so... you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? Ha, you're correct on both accounts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reed had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thieves B influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Fee that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Corellia Fortress. Corellia Fortress? Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. The 4th Armored Division. Well, you couldn't ask for a better last line of defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. Don't do it, Kisuan. Yeah, it's almost over. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can appraise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to the town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info we can pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldic. Ultimately, Kisuan, I think it's, getting the, that potion artifact item that can limit break any artifact is probably the most worthwhile if you're looking at dupes. Yeah, the limit break flask. I'm gonna be getting that for my Reingard drink. Sounds like a good move, Diamond. I'm actually about to wrap up here anyway. We just got Machias in the party. So I think we're going to put down Cold Steel until Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be Epic 7, and I haven't decided if we're going to do 3 hours of Suikoden and Tactics. I think we probably will, but we'll see how Epic 7's going. If I feel like sticking with Epic 7, that also might happen, because we are doing Drag Race earlier tomorrow night. But in any case, I'm going to cut off there, guys. Thanks for watching. It's been a great episode 1 of Cold Steel 2. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope everybody has a great night. Bye-bye now.